See what happens right now. 1 second here. How's your morning, brother?
Yeah, a ton. It's good. It's good. Man, a gang of people got screwed over with that revised CPI last night. Ooh, I kid you not. No one was expecting that. Like even I got out on my trade last night at the Asia low. Boom, took
Yeah,
my profits, turned everything off. Boom. Oh, then
yeah. I mean, I seen the market, bro. I'm telling everybody, there's a move that's gonna happen. They're gonna do some shady shit. But
well, that was shiesty right there.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be right back.
I
I'm
kid
gonna be
you not.
downstairs.
I kid you not. That was dirty right there.
Hey, tell me more about that. Good morning, guys. How's everybody doing?
Morning, good morning.
So a couple of things I wanted to point out, right? If we stay in the range today, we're gonna close out shop because if you've been noticing, the last 2 days we've been ranging and then we broke out. We're gonna wait for a pre-market high, pre-market low. We're gonna watch the EMAs, wait for VWAP. Not gonna rush into anything. It's not showing, it's just showing the screen now, it's not showing the base. Is it?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
showing it.
Yeah, it is. Hey, so Oscar, tell me more what happened last night.
A literal Steve Jobs theater.
Was just the thing that Alex put, the reverse CPI. So it just it screwed everybody. Everybody was short on EU, which I'm guessing everybody was pretty much short on everything else. And once it dropped, it just took everybody's buy stops out.
What time did that come out at?
5:30, 5:35.
Oh yeah, that big candle. Big candle. But you should be out of your position by then, shouldn't you? Manage your risk properly. Those are people who are sleeping, huh?
Yeah, but that wasn't the scenario. There was not that wasn't listed. You know what I mean? There was CAD news, but it didn't mention anything with CPI.
Got it.
So I think that's where they just did everybody dirty because
So
like how the news the article says, it was revised that they're looking at. You know what I mean?
yeah.
They revised it and said, all right, boom, let's drop it.
Before we take any trades at the open, let's let the opening range build and we'll go off of that. I'm gonna be trading ES this morning, as you guys can see my chart. Same thing applies, no shorts below the VWAP, no long position above the VWAP. We're gonna wait for pre-market lows and pre-market highs. We got 15 minutes to open, so you guys get your pre-market plans prepared and we'll go over it before the open. Again, I don't want to take any trades the first 5 or 10 minutes. Let's wait, preferably 30 minutes as well, so that the market can create a range and we'll go from there. Like I said, this whole week we've been chopping, it's been consolidating, it's gonna make a big move. So we don't want to be part of that chop. We don't want to give up any money that we've made throughout the week. We're gonna manage our risk, maximize our profits and minimize our loss. Our R to R is always gonna be 2 to 1. And we'll go over the pre-market game plan in 15 minutes at the open. Right now, the levels that I see is the pre-market low and the pre-market high. I don't want to take any shorts unless we break the view up.
Wow.
Hey, morning, Rob. How you doing, brother?
Great. Yeah, so 8:30, big vol.
Nice jersey there, huh?
Yeah.
You got your team?
Oh, yeah, with the
Yeah,
little one-
you know who's going to Super Bowl this year though, right?
No, right,
California is.
fixed.
But
Yes.
yeah, you missed what I was telling everybody at the beginning. Just wait for opening range. I don't want to take a trade within the first print, first 15 to 20. Let the range build, and we're gonna trade our setups, wait for pre-market highs, pre-market lows, watch the VWAP, the EMAs, let the 9 EMA show us the way. Don't trade against the trend. You know what I mean? We let them go first, and we go from there,
So-
guys. Did you see the revised CPI print?
Yeah. 20.1.
Yeah,
30.
Oscar was talking about it. Alex printed something about it too. But notice I got the ES chart up today. I'm gonna be doing some ES maybe.
All right.
But
You go live yet?
one more time, I'm sorry.
You on YouTube? Did you go live?
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now.
Sweet.
Yes, sir. I posted in the Discord Free Friday as well. So if you guys have anybody that wants to join, today's the day for Free Friday.
Spread the word.
Yeah, we're not gonna, one more thing too, Rob, this whole week. It's been chopped, right? And we don't want to be part of that consolidation. We don't want to give any money up. So I was telling the team today that if we start to consolidate and start to chop like we have been the last couple of days, I'm just gonna call it a day. And there's no reason we don't want to go into the weekend with a bad taste in our mouth, like we always say. We don't want to take any bad trades. It's just not the way to end the week, right? We've had a good week, we've had beautiful profits, and we want to keep those profits. No over trading, we're gonna lower our attempts, 2 trades a day. Wait for levels to break, clean break. Wait for clean breaks before you exit or enter. And stay away from the 1-minute chart is garbage.
Good morning.
Good morning, CP.
Sounds
How you
good.
doing?
Hey, CP.
Hi.
Hey, everybody.
Hi. It's Friday.
Hey, love it. It's gonna be warm, 50, 60, actually 60 this weekend.
Yeah, can you keep an eye on the time and something? Give us a 10-minute warning and then a 5-minute warning to market open.
10 minutes now.
Yep, 10 minutes now.
About a 2 minutes market open. 2 minutes, you know. The market's about to open.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Morning, Dima.
There's a big opening down, but the ticks were pretty much neutral, right? Just 250 or 300 to open.
It's positive. Yeah, so we're at the pre-market low area right now. And previous day high.
Do you guys usually trade ES like options?
Yeah, same thing.
Anything?
Same thing. You're gonna see it right here. I'm gonna do it. How's everybody doing today? Good?
Great.
Nice and easy
Good,
Monday,
good, good.
Friday. Take it nice and easy, right, guys?
Sir,
Yep. Nice green volume.
So what do you guys notice?
Bouncing off of a pre-market high. I mean, pre-market low, sorry. Previous day high and pre-market low.
Yes,
Okay.
there is.
Wow.
So right off the back, we see this pre-market, right? All right, let's see what's going on. Yes.
Expects another 480. Yeah, QQQ didn't bounce like SPY did.
I know, right? That's weird.
Tesla is strong.
Nothing here, man. I'm staying patient here. So what did they say in the revised CPI, Oscar? What was it exactly about? Like, what did they revise? What was so vicious about it?
That let's see. That the U.S. stock futures March to session highs Friday after revised CPI's data for 2023 released by the Department of Labor showed the pace of inflation actually cooled faster than previously reported in December. Yeah.
So that means it's going down faster?
Well, it shot up, but a lot of corrections now too.
So is that good news is bad news? Bad news is good news? Because what they're saying, that means the market's not in a recession, from what I'm understanding, right? What does it say, Alex?
It said that the inflation is tamer than originally reported.
Soft landing, right? Soft landing?
Yeah, soft landing, and some already mentioning it could be no landing. It's mean like
Like super, like Jerome Powell did the best job in the world type thing, right?
right. Yeah, the Fed did a good job.
What a jackass. Watch, it's gonna go all bad. When everybody thinks it's safe,
Yeah.
it's gonna go bad. Watch. Watch.
I think the people who planning for a recession or hard soft landing are
washed
still
out.
trying to rebalance or adjust themselves to
Well, the SPY rebalance, a lot of it went to IWM and small caps. Wow, look at that. That MACD
Yeah,
is
small cap is
super.
trying to recover. It's the only thing that haven't recovered. Diamond recovered, QQQ SPY. Yeah.
I seen a headline that it said Elon Musk is going to rehab. What's that? Is that true?
Probably
That's
not
what it
true,
said.
but he has been admitting using drugs, and he also been using it with the board. So there's some problem
Oh, that's
there.
like an FTX type thing, no?
Yeah, not sure if it's you know.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like those guys from FTX were all getting high with each other and having sex and stuff, no?
Yeah, they're in the past, CEOs tend to do that. You
Yeah.
know, yeah. I mean, you know, Broadcom CEO did that and got
Sam
caught, went to
Bankman.
jail. Yeah.
Sam Bankman.
Yeah, Sam Bankman also did that. That's FTX did that. Yeah. So yeah, but Elon also you know, got that Delaware issue. But the board will try to renegotiate package for him. So maybe that's why this bounce is coming in, because, you know, they either have to bounce here or it's going to 150 or lower. I mean, all of his bullish analysts and supporters came out and said they're giving up if, you know, they're not doing, the board is not doing something, and also Elon is not doing something about this his behavior. So so we have to see. But it is bouncing, is mean that something is being done usually. Insider know it first.
Well, if things are going well, nobody's gonna complain, like, you know, financially, and
Yeah, until shit starts breaking, then they're gonna complain.
It's kind of breaking a bit because EV infrastructure, the supply issues, and also
I'm sorry, real quick,
oil.
Alex, real quick.
Yeah.
499 short and 499 long for SPY. Those are the contracts I'll be looking at. This is not financial advice. This is purely for educational purposes only. I like how the EMAs are pointing down. I need all the EMAs to break below the VWAP. I need a clean break of the pre-market low, and I will be getting into a put and maybe a short here. I'm sorry, Alex, go ahead.
Sounds good. Oh, no problem. So basically EV sector is just having trouble because oil is not going up, and supply chain issue, and also the Yemen and EU basically pulling back on EV. So there's some, you know, slowdown there. So that's why.
and plans to
But
make all those
but that
charging stations.
AI still continue going, you know, going good. EV pulling back, unless Tesla is concentrating on something else that isn't EV, even concentrate on infrastructure instead, and their robot and AI, then Tesla would recover. That's what most looking at right now in terms of Tesla. Thank you.
Let's see if the ticks maxed almost.
Yeah, just let's see what happens here. Man, QQQ is dumping hard. I like to see the 9 get below the VWAP. Just hold up here.
IWM is high of the day going up. QQQ trying to bounce.
Where's the 5-day at? Does anybody see the 5-day?
It's at 496.42.
That's where the 5-day is?
Yeah, yeah. Way below us.
Thank you.
No problem.
Like I said, I'm gonna say it again. If we continue to range today, we're just gonna call it a day, man, not give anything up. We'll just kick off back. But let's see what happens here.
It's neutral.
You can try the futures a little.
Look at that move. Let's see this move. Let's count that move.
Oh yeah, keep shifting. There you go.
You guys see what we're waiting for here? If we want to take a short, we're waiting for that pre-market low.
Yeah, 500's crazy number. That's what they.
Yes, sir. That's where we're at. That's what they wanted. That's the agenda.
Tesla pushing up.
Oh, wow. Go back to record and then start recording. There we go.
NVIDIA cupped up a lot, 700.
Yeah, VWAP projection. Looks like.
A little gap down on ES candle. This looks for your confirmation.
Yeah, QQQ capped up.
Yeah.
QQQ is high of the day, just hit.
Net coming.
We have any data coming shortly? Let me see.
Today is very quiet, so not much data. Basically, only 1 o'clock oil that I have. I did double check twice. No news today.
Yeah, I just looked. I looked here. Yeah.
NVIDIA new high, SMCI new high, up 5%. Not sure what's going on with QQQ. I guess it's a float got squeezed.
Okay, I'm gonna be looking.
IWM is back at open.
Okay. Expiry, look at the party going.
SPY looks like a test 9mm and coming down.
Okay.
But you know, when I get into SPY short. Just waiting for a clean break here, and then I'll be good again.
SPY is at open.
For this gonna close. Okay, I'm gonna start a pilot position on SPY. Gonna start my short position here, a pilot position.
Yeah, 498. Sure, strike.
So you use the view up in the cloud and stuff like that as a stop loss here. I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. I'm gonna kind of just stay patient here. Pinch. Why you do that, 9? Why you want pinching? So, good here to that. Here. Wow, that's a big bounce. Big bounce right when I enter. What a jackass. But what's that? So like. East. Holding by the positions on spot and but that's a big volume right there. That's ugly.
PPQ is back to high of the day. New high of the day.
NVIDIA is breaking high. How do we go back?
Yep, NVIDIA new all-time.
Ooh, look at NQ is pushing up hard.
Like Q2.
What is going on there? 99.
This means market believe that the interest rate will come down and it will be easier for tech to borrow.
SPY is not good.
SPY didn't go with everybody, but SPY is below the EMAs and below the VWAP. So this is good so far. But it is tapering hard from the bottom. They look like they do want to cup up. But I'm just gonna stay patient here. I'm gonna trade my setup and just wait patient.
SPY got a
Max now.
rejection.
NVIDIA is rejecting. Up to the pre-market high. At the 9 EMA. And everyone looks bullish. Everybody looks bullish.
The levels. Yes.
Let me break the view. There you go. The 20-day. The 20-day the VWAP. Watch. Ability here.
No, careful.
Stay patient. So that's gonna go long until we break it. Good, two. Bro. Broke the EMA, but it wasn't a red candle. I waited. For full confirmation.
Yeah, middle level ticks refilling looks like to go up. Oh, I thought I had. Damn. Yeah, adjust my charts. Everything's off the top. Think so.
Be careful, what is that? 499.50, that's a vital point right there, yeah.
T's and 500.
Looking at the 1 unit right here, the 499. That's a fishy spot.
Ticks Nick, yeah.
Yeah, they're playing the VWAP. Wait for a clean break of the VWAP. Remember, guys, wait for a clean break of the VWAP. The 9, since the 9 EMAs are jumbled up, so it's going to be chopped here.
Great.
Let's see. Jackasses. Wait for a clean break of the VWAP. Wait for a clean break.
Let's get above VWAP.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. We're gonna watch this one. You're not gonna watch this 499.5. I noticed that they're rejecting right there. Just stay patient. Just wait for them to set the trend. The EMAs are jumbled up right now, so there's no trend. They're gonna consolidate and chop until they pick the trend. So let's patiently wait for the trend here. Let's wait for the trend. Wait for the trend, guys. So,
500.
VWAP, they're playing it to VWAP. And Q cooked up. Got didn't even make it to the pre-market high. Stay patient. And watch everybody out. Let's take a look at this.
It ticks that.
495 is the area, if we break, we're probably gonna go up. This is a strong area, that's like we're having a hard time to break, so.
Yep, that's
See what
what.
happens, 4995. 49950, we break that, then we're gonna push up here.
Ticks going down, looks like, but see how the price reacts.
See,
So close.
it looks bullish, man. I'm holding a long bias, so let's see what happens. And it's pilot bias until we get the clean break of the EMAs, then I'll be more bullish, holding small sizes to prevent me from over trading.
And the MACD's pinching. The
Yeah,
five.
I think about to pinch to see what happens. Holding a long bias here, just waiting patiently. We can reject here, so be patient here. Be patient. This is a vital area. Had a nice big push up, no gaps because of the wicks. But yeah. Yeah, 49950 is a big strong area. Pay attention to that area, guys. 4995. Fine. Topping it, oh, they're gonna go up a big side. Watch these numbers. See.
Ticks pushed up, but price not
Yeah,
falling.
price is squeezing, price is gonna squeeze up, it looks like. Just stay patient here. It
Yeah,
hasn't squeezed up above that area though. Where it pushed up last time, that 520, 530. It's the 530 is 49950 equivalent to SPY. Holding a long position, just waiting here patiently. I want to see what happens with this 30-minute right here. Definitely squeezing. Squeeze out here nicely. Double zone and double zone, be careful. Six pushing down, let's see if the price follows. There's a big
Yeah, looks like 9 trying to cross 50.
Yeah, it's trying here. I'm still holding here, I'm just waiting patiently.
ticks, what? Down back to neutral. Price held.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. This is a vital area.
And do, probably said TP,
Be careful around
market high.
49970 area.
Okay.
Needs to break this.
9 pinching.
Beautiful, holding long positions, SPY calls and Yes, longs here, just waiting it out, finally. Holding pilot positions, no confirmation yet. See how this candle closes here. Oh, 500. 500. It's a battle. Nvidia broke the pre-market high. Apple's rejecting hard here. I don't know what's going on with Apple.
We could pre-market high right now.
Yeah, let's see if
Come
hold
close.
this. Yeah, let's see if Spike can hold this here. Nope. That was been a nice area to take some profit up there. Shit. See what are they doing here? Oh man, the emails are all bullish. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh,
The emails here are all above VWAP, by the way.
yeah, the 9's gonna cross the 20. We're gonna get a boost here, guys. Gonna get a boost.
MACD crossing. Let's see. We need confirmation.
Yeah,
on MACD.
everything's super bullish here.
We
Everything.
need
is super-
confirmation on MACD right now.
Yeah. We still haven't broke a clean break above the 499.50 yet. We have not had a clean break above it yet. All red candles with wicks. Let's see if we can start breaking here. I'm looking to take some profits at 499.90 and 504, and then ultimately 550. If we can get there. Just holding pilot positions have not entered into a full size yet because we have not broken the 499, the 4950 zone yet. I need a clean break. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Where's the pre-market high at? What's the level?
501.08. I mean the wick
Okay.
right there.
Got it. Look at that. Ugly. Just stay patient here. They're gonna try to wash people out before they go.
Yeah, MACD and crossing, man.
Yeah. We gotta wait for confirmation.
Yeah.
But look at where the EMAs are. They're all above the VWAP. So just
Yes.
wait for the clean break, a clean green candle, no wicks. Just a clean solid candle, break above the EMAs, and we'll get the confirmation of a bullish trend here. Right now, there's no confirmation of nothing because the last 30 minutes we've held the EMAs the whole time. We never let go of them, not once, not one time. So just stay patient here, wait for clear this so it looks a little more understanding. This is market. Let's get to these levels.
Yeah, see where it closes. Still
Yeah.
coming back to
It's
the,
above, no shorts above the VWAP and no longs below the VWAP. Okay, guys? So don't
Yes,
even
yes.
think about short. Oh, look at that. Don't even think about shorting until we break.
Oh, that was probably like maybe a VWAP retest.
Yeah,
Let's see.
probably.
We need to see
No.
because that's not close.
Yeah, we gotta see. Because if we break the VWAP with the MACD uncrossing, man, this thing's gonna go down.
Yeah, it was the VWAP retest. Looks like
Stop loss hunt?
VWAP retest.
Yes. VWAP retest, stop loss hunt.
Yeah.
This is why it's good for futures right now because the premium's not gonna burn you, right?
Yeah.
sit here and hold. So I'm sitting here holding my futures and I'm taking profits with my options contracts here. I'm gonna share everything with you at the end. But just staying patient here. Just, trying to cherry pick little profits here and there along the way.
Yeah, also for SPX, we need to close above 5010. 510.
Yes. Ugly, look at that, big rejection, 4950, and let's pay attention to that level, guys, 4950. You don't want to take any type of long position until we break that. We're having a lot of trouble at 4950. That's gonna be one of our trading levels right there. Remember that number, guys, 4950, 49950. That's gonna be an area that we're gonna be using in the near future, trust me. Okay, so it looks like head and shoulders. Looks like they're making a head here, but let's wait for the EMAs, let's wait for the MACD.
X negative 300.
Thank you.
Yeah, and it's still above the VWAP. There's a lot of works on the
And
bottom.
we haven't broken the VWAP, and we're on the third on all higher time frames. We're above the VWAP, so that should tell you something, right? But just wait. Once we start breaking that VWAP, we do have a nice push down. It looks like inverted head and shoulders. I'm gonna show you what I mean. A regular head and shoulders. I'm gonna show you guys what I see.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You see it? Yeah, man. It could be head and shoulders, guys. Be careful here but don't do anything. For the short side, don't do anything until we break the VWAP in the cloud, right? So let me show you guys. This is a right shoulder, this is a head, and then we're gonna form the right shoulder, and we're gonna probably break this triple zone with all this liquidity. But let's just stay patient. We'll use VWAP as a gauge.
X maxing out. Sorry.
It's max. No, thank you. No, you need to do that. Keep doing that. So yeah.
Let's see. MACD come closer to the 20. I mean 9 to 20.
Beautiful.
Yeah, strong level, like you said.
QQQ HUD right now, but did not break the pre-market high yet.
Yeah, it's 499.50.
I was trying to break.
Giving us a hard time.
It's the 1 minute candle.
Make sure if you're
Maybe
trading
that's your first target right
holding, make sure you're taking profits along the way. I'm gonna sell some on my options here, still holding. I'm gonna sell one on my futures here. Still holding. Oh, don't do that. No, I should have taken profits. I pressed the wrong button. At least I took some on my options. Still holding though. Make sure if you're holding longs, every time we make a new high, you're taking profits, man. You make sure you're taking profits. I messed up right there. I was supposed to take some profits, but. I
If
was
you
able to
still
grab it.
above
I was
that-
able to grab it. Yeah, I was able to grab it with
Future.
my options, but
Oh.
let's see what, still holding here. Still holding options and still holding ES right here. Watching this. Oh man, they're gonna make the head. It looks like this is gonna be the
Yeah.
head here.
Stop
Yeah, this is
loss.
gonna be the head. Be careful. That was a beautiful area to take profits, guys. Be careful here. Watch this double zone. They start breaking this double zone, they're gonna go down. See, that would have been a good area to take profits. So hold on, I have a stop loss. I have
By
a
the way,
stop
ticks
loss.
were in negative territory all this time.
Wow.
Yeah, ticks.
Yeah, still holding. I'm still holding my positions here, watching the view up. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm doing here.
Careful.
Yeah,
Ticks
watching.
maxed it down.
Yeah, I need a break of the cloud and stuff like that to get out of here. But it does look like this head and shoulders looks like big time in play, man. Just be careful. Be careful on the long side, minimize your risk. Let's see, they're starting to break this double zone. Let's see the view out. Let's see.
They break there.
Yeah, I'm putting stop losses on my options contracts, making sure that they don't go into negative. Put some stop losses here. Just holding patiently. I had 300%. I had $300 profit on that. Yes, I was only able to get $30. Sorry.
Where's it?
Still holding some here.
Ticks going up.
Yeah.
Yeah. See how far price falls or
Let's see what happens. I'm telling you, this 499.50 that I told you guys about. Oh, man. Let's see if they
The
break
nine
this.
still didn't cross 20.
Oh shoot, man! I need to bring this screen closer. It didn't, bro.
I tested
That's why, but it's gonna do it right here.
VWAP, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna do it here. Let's see. I'm still holding, guys. Let's see, everything's timestamped. Everything's recorded. Sure.
back in the buying channel.
Yeah, just trying to minimize my risk, guys. Still holding, haven't sold anything yet. I mean, I haven't sold any since I told you guys. I want to see what happens here on the 5 minute. I want to see if we start breaking if we break the 20, the 9's gonna cross up. We're gonna push up nicely here. They try to wash everybody out with those candles there, but let's see what happens, guys. Testing my futures today, my futures skills, and then I'm trading SPY options here on the side. I'm still holding holding a long bias at the moment. Just staying patient, managing my risk, making sure that I don't exit any of these positions in negative, and just patiently waiting here for my opportunity.
VWAP bounce, looks like.
Yeah, looking good. QQQ's pushing. Everybody's pushing here. Let's see. Looking good. Yeah, don't let them scare you, man. Just wait and wait for the levels to break. Also remember 4995 is strong. It is strong. 4995. Remember, pay attention to that level, 4995, guys. Yeah, if they if they go down here, break the view up and start going here, it might be a nice short when you break that up. Because the head and shoulders might be in play, but let's let them break the structure first. Let's let them build structure to the downside. If there's no structure, we can't take a trade. I've been making a checklist, right? And there's a checklist that I wanna go through every day before we take a trade. So starting Monday, I'm gonna put that checklist into action. And the checklist is gonna have 10 things, right? But for us to take the trade, 5 of them has to be checked off. A minimum of 5 have to be checked off. Just waiting patiently, watching the EMAs, like Dima said, the 9 never crossed the 20. That is beautiful observation. No, the naked eye doesn't know that. The naked eye right now is thinking, man, why didn't it go up? But in all reality, we know because it hasn't crossed the 20 yet, right? Right, Dima?
Yes.
So
We need
right now,
everything in confirmation. We need everything to line up.
yeah, nothing yet.
Good.
Everything is timestamped, and I will share with you guys everything.
And that's a dangerous candle too. We need to watch out for the one at 9:15.
Oh, ugly, bro. That was ugly.
We need to break that candle high. So
Yeah, I tried to take profit
be
there.
safe.
It didn't let me, but it's okay.
But everything's still bullish. I mean, just
Yeah, we need the 9. We
looking
need that
bullish.
9, Dima. We need that 9
Yeah,
to
yeah,
cross. And right here, they're gonna fake everybody out before they go, I think. So just staying patient, keeping myself from over trading. My contracts are profit. So I got in at the VWAP. So I'm using more or less the VWAP as my mental gauge of what I'm gonna do here. I'd like to see how this 30-minute candle closes in 5 minutes. It will give me more of an idea of what's gonna happen because the candle is undecisive right now, right? So another 5 minutes, the candle is gonna give us a clear timestamp of what it's gonna do. So let's just stay patient here. No shorts below the VWAP. I mean, no shorts above the VWAP. So no one should be taking a short position here because we're above the cloud and above the VWAP and above the EMAs, right? So we don't want to do that. Only time we take a short is when we're below the VWAP, below the cloud, below the EMAs. Remember that. Try to remember that, guys.
Oh,
Wow, look at that. The tick pushed up. Let's see what the
Okay.
price goes.
Yeah, it takes positive right now.
Yeah, the tick
Finally.
pushed hard, but the price just held, man.
Yeah.
That's not good. That means it might dump. Let's see. It might dump or pop. Something's gonna
Let's see,
happen.
9 pinching 20. Let's see right now. You might
Oh
boost it.
yeah. Oh, it's going up. It's gonna go up. Let's see. So I'm gonna print right now, bro. Let's see.
Yeah,
mhm.
this candle probably is gonna give like a clue. These 3 more minutes.
Yeah, we need this candle to close. Are you there, Oscar, my brother?
Right here, I'm right here.
Nice.
Just trying to send the verification to funding PIP for yeah, the
Basically.
know your client, yeah, the know your client, yeah.
Nice.
Passed in 1 day. That's impressive, Oscar.
A lot of work, my brother, a lot of work, a lot of sleepless nights.
Preparation.
A lot of sleepless nights.
Man, that's ugly. Big candle and it fucking came down.
Ooh, they're playing games here.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Squeezing,
Just wait.
guys.
Be patient.
Yeah.
This
Means
is
they're
the zone.
try to go up now.
Remember I told you 499.50, guys? Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
They're gonna play. See. Wow, Microsoft's pumping, Apple's dumping, Nvidia's going up. Oh man, what are you doing? NQ's at the top, but they look like they want to squeeze on up. 1 minute 30 seconds. Let's see if we can get a green candle on this 30-minute. Looking good, man.
Yeah, 1 minute. Wait for this candle to close and see what's gonna happen there.
Yeah, let's see. Just staying patient here. This stupid fair value gap they got right there. Six, five, four. Oh, beautiful. No.
At least 6 are on positive territory, looking good.
Yeah, let's see how this candle closes.
40 seconds.
Remember, every time you make a new high, make sure you're trimming.
Especially today.
Yeah,
Keep
make sure you're
high.
trimming, guys.
Oh, yeah, no greedy.
Looking good on 30 minutes.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
fine.
looking good, guys, looking good.
Nice.
Ah, couldn't take profit again, man. Listen. Make sure it's taking profit every time we reach a
Coming
new
down.
high.
Careful.
Shit. Yes. Shit.
Yeah.
Everything's looking good, guys. Let's get a green candle close here. And this will be a confirmation of a bullish trend. Let's get a green candle close here on the 5-minute. A close above the EMA, and we're gonna push up nicely here. Let's see. I got first TP. You guys see the chart? Let's see if we can break the zone. Yeah, that's ugly. Right at that same spot. Right at that same spot. Shoot. I'm kidding.
No, not yet.
Let's see, 10 seconds. You're gonna get a green solid close. Let's hopefully this candle doesn't close with the wick. Oh man. Ooh, baby. Okay. We've got a nice area to take some profit, but let's see. Still holding here. I haven't trimmed anything, man.
Yep.
Just wait.
The EMAs look good.
Yeah, it looks good, but it's very scary, bro. Very scary. I'm trying to find a good area to take some profits here, but just waiting patiently. I'll let you guys know when I start trimming some of the contracts here, just waiting. Had a big rejection here last time, so let's see. If the emails are lined up, everything was good. Nvidia's kind of dumping, Microsoft's HP. Apple's going down. Let's see, come on.
Let's go to pre-market. Yeah.
Every time I go to sell, they're doing this. Sure, no way. Can't look at that. Every time I look at money, anything to do with money, it gives me like a brain freeze.
Distraction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay safe here. Should have taken profits there, but I'd like to see how this candle closes on the 5-minute here. And if we can get a green candle solid without touching that 9, we're gonna push up here. 1 second. Oh no, 55 seconds, sorry. There we go. That's what the push I'm looking for. Come on.
A little bit.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Contracts are not moving that great, but it's okay. Ooh, that's what I'm talking
What a
about.
fill, nice.
I took some profit there, still holding. I trimmed my ES. I'm gonna trim a contract off of my SPY too.
Yeah, I gotta stop sell below, see if it goes down hard.
Just holding here. I'm trying to get to the top of this cloud and see what happens. We start breaking here, I'm gonna start trimming some more, but I think we have a nice push here. Fuck, I tried to sell there, I couldn't. I'm gonna take a TP here. Still holding. So one of my options too.
Yeah, those contract doesn't move that right, actually. I mean,
Yeah. The
That
price,
great, but it's okay.
yeah.
Still holding,
And the,
just waiting here, one more. Okay, I'm gonna minimize my risk here.
No.
Just wait.
something's happened, yeah.
Yeah, just waiting real quick, waiting.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see how this game closes.
but so far, yeah, I mean, we got like 4 green candles. That's beautiful.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Alright. I'm still holding 2 ESs and I'm still holding 2 SPY. Let's see what's going on here.
Price is trying to break.
Yeah.
Ooh, little fake.
Yeah, I couldn't get it.
That's
I tried to
liquid
get it. I couldn't
before
get
it
it.
goes up?
I tried.
Yeah, when they start taking profits.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Be careful, still holding here, guys.
Green volume.
Yeah, still holding, waiting. I want to see how this panel closes, 25 seconds, still holding. Red volume, let's see what happens, ticks pushing up. See, we're gonna get one more push. Let's go, come on, we're gonna stop it. This might be it, let's see.
They choose to chop here. Funny.
I'm gonna go ahead and start minimizing my risk. I'm only holding 1 ES. I'm gonna go ahead and put a stop loss.
Yep.
Alright, I'm holding 1 ES and I am holding.
See if this trend breaks. Channel trend. We push up here. Ticks neutral. Yep. Staking. Big red volume, but supposed not breaking.
Did it make sense what I was doing then? What position I was playing? Or not really?
Back in the channel. Again.
The futures, it's just practice, and I was doing my personal account on TOS. Made it So the same stop loss that I have on ES is my same stop loss for my SPY contracts. I'm only holding runners on my SPY contracts. It's gonna keep me from over trading.
Oh yeah.
Man, if this gonna close red, that's not good.
See if VWAP holds.
On 5 minute time, I'm in 5 minutes.
Far down below. Ticks pushing down. Yep, tick stopped.
So this is my SPY position that I took this morning, guys.
Mhm.
And then this is my ES. My ES, I'm up, I think 800. Took a bad trade in the morning, the short got out real quickly. I'm still holding one position on ES. I got a stop loss down there. It's kind of just this is how I trade. I let the runners do the heavy work. As soon as that direction, I just let it ride. Because right now I'm still holding contracts on SPY. I'm holding ES. I got a stop loss set. This contract's pretty much free. Even if this contract on the ES went negative 500, I'd still be in the profit.
Otherwise, I'll make it more on the
Yeah,
ES.
looking to take
because of these
profits
hard
up here.
days.
Yes, sir. Looking to take profits here. So let's see if we can make it even 1,500 on the ES today.
On average, how many contracts you taking, bro?
On ES, there's one contract right here. Look, right here on ES, you see where it says the contract size? It says one right here.
Yeah, but you had
More. I had four contracts. I was gonna go 5, but it was only 4.
okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, you do 2 max. Like 1 or 2.
Yeah, I was gonna do 5, but it's all right. I'll share so that we can show out here. There's what?
About 200 profit.
Mhm. Oh, you got 200 profit, Rob?
Yep.
Nice, brother. Good shit. Be safe today, bro. We're taking profits today. We're taking the market makers' money today. They're not taking ours. I took a loss this morning though. I took I think $180 loss on the ES, but
Yeah, it was down.
being to that. Look, check this out. I'll show you guys something. Look at this ugly candle structure right here on the 5 minute. Look at all this ugly candle. Still made $1,000 right here. Right? I mean, that just shows you if you can make money in this ugly chop, then you're beast mode, bro. You're beast. That's all I have to say. Rob your beast, bro. You made money in this. Look at this. I guarantee you a lot of people lost money. We stayed patient. Look how many times they shake people out. Big red candle, big red candle, big red candle. Shaked everybody out, bro. I showed you guys. I held it with you guys. It's all live. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say. I know I made I know exactly what happened. It's just like those bad trades, like the bad trade that I got in earlier today, it gives people like a bad taste. So when the good trade comes and I go into the good trade, people don't want to take it or they don't want to pull through it because they think it's, but that's when you come down and have to think in probabilities. I promise you, I've been doing this long enough. You guys should know, you guys have seen me long enough that it's a probabilities, man. It's probabilities. That's all it is. That's all it is. Does what's on my screen, does it make sense?
Right,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Okay. Oscar, does that make sense? Like what we did here off the VWAP, how we took that long position? Oscar, pause for a second. You there, my brother? My brother Alex, my brother Alex, sorry Alex, my brother Oscar. I called Oscar Alex. Sorry. Yeah, I think Oscar stepped out for 1 second. He probably he got excited and got a bunch of money on that big trade and went to go for celebration. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, are you still in that ES long?
Yeah, look at my
Yeah.
you see it?
Oh.
My chart, bro.
Oh yeah.
I have my stop loss and everything. I'm showing it to you guys.
Cool. I change devices.
Yeah, no worries. And I'm still holding SPY as well.
Yeah, TP at the pre-market.
Yeah, 503550 or 5035 if you want to be safe. But the best TP, the safest I believe is 5033. 503300. That's the best one, I would say. Hopefully this helps right here by looking at this. Just to help you guys understand what I'm holding and stuff like that. This looks more educational right here. What do you guys think? No? It's like more in depth, like you get the real deal type thing by looking at this stuff or no? Am I working? Stop. Anybody? Is my mic working?
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me clearly or I have to talk loud?
Yeah, I think very well. Very well.
Okay, just checking. But like I said, like right here, this is more easier to understand, right? Like the stop losses and everything like this.
Yeah. Yep. Stop loss below VWAP, yeah.
Yes. No, I'm talking about this part. You guys can see the price, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. The
I mean,
TPs and yeah, I see that.
Okay, cool. This is the most important.
Yeah, it's nice with the price level.
Yeah, it makes you just
How we
it
can set
helps
it
you
up.
understand a little more because it shows you the price and everything, right? You kind of
Yeah. If
helps you
clear.
like with the trading psychology and stuff like that, so.
Keep pulling back a bit.
I had almost 1600.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to find my phone, guys. Let me share this. Share this so you guys can understand the short position I took.
Oh wow! Did you see Bitcoin's 47,000? Damn. Back up, if it gets back up to 50, I'm gonna cash them out this time. Team is holding until 1 million, right?
At least.
That'd be awesome.
Man, the test is gonna take years and years.
Right. I mean, it might only be like 5. They're lucky. With the money
But
that could
the
pump
rate, I
into it.
mean, the BlackRock is buying. I mean,
Oh
they
yeah,
should get there.
they have like, oh, I don't know, all the ETFs. I think they said have 3%
Yeah, all
already.
the GF is doing the hard job. I'm pretty sure we're not going to see 30,000 below 30,000 anymore. Who knows?
Yeah, crazy things, but
Yeah, I mean,
it's
this probability is low, but yeah, you never know.
so many. I think people regret from previous tips that they probably have limit buys just in case it ever goes there. So it's just gonna
Yeah, the stop loss and
pull it.
stuff.
Well, yeah, to push. Yeah, there could be like a sell off, and then people have stop losses to cash out. But then there's so many buy. I think people are just gonna buy it if it gets below 38,000, because that was the last dip. And then people really wishing to, if it goes to 30, they'll just have buy orders there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some anyway. Just forget about them, and then they have a fill. It's crazy because you have the upside with the halvening coming.
Yes, yeah. The next 180 days is gonna be crazy.
2 months, yeah. Oh yeah, it's like 3 months, less than 3 months.
I mean, 90 days still having, and then another 90 days after having too. That data shows that it's been like really, really crazy days. If I mean, history
If it
repeats.
continues, yeah.
Yeah.
They said it's not as each one is less percentage wise.
But this time it can be even. I mean, different because
Yeah.
all the ETFs and stuff like that, it can be even crazier.
Right.
Before
Right.
we didn't have that.
They're on ramp, yeah, and trust and regulation.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, yeah, people say, oh, I heard about Bitcoin when it was 1,000 or below, but I didn't want to buy it. But it was so hard to buy, I imagine, because you had to have the technology to figure out how to.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
They
take a
weren't.
step
Coinbase
back.
wasn't around.
Real quick, guys, real quick, I'm gonna take a step back. I'm moving my stop loss into positive territory. Because I'm gonna just take a step back from the screen, gonna find a nice area to put it in. So no matter what happens, that this last contract,
GBTC.
I'm gonna exit in profit, and it's gonna keep me from over trading. So this is what the trade looks like. I'm gonna be holding my SPY contracts. Until we break the VWAP, right? And then if you're looking for a short position, this is what I would do for the short position, guys. I would wait for a clean break of the VWAP. And then for the low of the day, clean low of the day, then just use the VWAP as more or less as your stop loss. We can push down. But it looks like they might hit my stop. You gotta walk away. Dollars above my entry. No matter what, every single contract will be exited in profit. And let me move the stop losses on my SPY. These are contracts we did with SPY. All right. Sure, you guys make sure you guys help each other, guys. Anytime you guys take the trade, make sure you guys help each other. Also, please, you know, today's Friday, so if you already made money, Rob, you said you made $200.
Yeah. I just have a stop loss for this last position.
Okay,
So
just,
I'll be,
you know, I mean, everything's gonna be safe from here, right? We're gonna be smooth sailing, right? I'm not gonna, you know, just
prime
stay
setups.
safe. Oh, yeah, just stay safe, brother. No reason, right? No reason. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna show a good example, and I'm gonna take my profits, bro. I'm gonna take my profits here. I'm gonna do a stop loss at $100. Look at my stop. That's it. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, I need $100 stop loss.
Looks like a one sickle lower too. Good exit, or at least safe exit.
Yeah, just stay safe, and then I'll be back here. Make sure, Rob, are you using the strategy of putting your stop losses in positive territory that no
Yeah,
matter
as soon
what?
as
Okay,
maybe low until
after the initial move, after the first move, after the first TP, this is something I like to teach, and something I use, and something I want all you guys to use is after you take your initial profits from the initial move, right? Then you gotta put a physical stop loss so that, you know what I mean? If it pulls back against you hard, you at least exit in profits. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Does that make sense to you guys?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Always.
just that patience to not do it. Yeah, right away.
This is the only way, not the only way, but this way, this is what's gonna excel you. And this is what's gonna make you profitable. This is what's gonna make you get over that curve, right? Because this is where a lot of people know how to trade, a lot of people know how to make profits, but a lot of people don't know how to manage. They don't know how to manage, right? And okay, looks like they sold me. I'm out of my, looks like I'm out of my short, I mean my long, guys, but it's okay.
Oh.
Let's see my SPY. I got a stop loss at 499.30 zone. Okay, guys. So let me take this out the way. Let's put SPY up here. Since we're out of that. Let's put SPY up here.
Wow. BlackRock has 150,000 Bitcoin.
Yeah, they have more than that, bro.
They just posted it, but $7
I
billion
know, but I'm
worth.
just saying,
Yeah.
I'm just saying those motherfuckers got way more than that.
Oh yeah, they will. You know, if they very soon. Yeah, Dina was mentioned they could boost the price up all these ETFs. It's at over 47,000 now. I don't know if you heard. Retailers are going to be hard, unable to get a full Bitcoin.
It's gonna be hard, bro, to get a full Bitcoin pretty soon.
The government's going to collect a lot of taxes and people cashing out. They're freaking money grabs. maybe people move to countries where the taxes, like, Dubai, there's no tax on crypto.
And that would be nice, right?
Oh yeah. Get a coffee.
Wow, look at that. Still holding my spy. It is stop loss on the futures on my ass. It's all right. See what happens here. Look at that, bro. What a jackass. That's funny how they do that, huh?
Oh, yeah, they didn't go quite to VWAP, but take profits when you can. That's no problem.
Yeah. Take profits when you can and always have your stop loss in positive territory just in case. Just in case. You can always move it, right? You can always move it, guys. Need more screen. Yeah, this is where's SPX at? Still holding here.
So did you see SPX 5014? POCs at the price on SPX.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still holding 2 contracts on SPY. Just staying safe here.
Yeah, and TP at the pre-market high, I imagine. So, a little below it.
Still holding here. Five ten. Out right here. I'm taking my profits. I'm gonna trim right here. See if they let me take. If they can give me an order fill here. Still holding SPY, just waiting here patiently, guys.
Ticks refilling. Looks like boost.
Happened, contract is stopped. Yeah, I'm holding one contract. I'm gonna hold that until we break this zone right here. I'm gonna go ahead and let me share this with you guys, and I'm gonna go ahead and step on back after this and just wait for some levels.
Getting hungry. Getting hungry. Yeah, because you, yeah.
I wonder where's Oscar's at. Probably
What up? What up? What up?
oh, nothing. I was just seeing if you're there with us.
No, I was making breakfast.
Nice. Okay, so these are the two trades I took so far. I'm just holding one. I was able to make a nice little profit on the ES. And nice little profit on the SPY down here.
Yeah, I'm just wow. I can't take no trades on it yet.
Oh, of course not. I know you're waiting for your thing, but I just wanted to see if you were able to see us and understand why we took this long position off the VWAP when it broke the VWAP and we're able to capitalize. And now it's like smooth sailing for us for the rest of the day because Rob made his couple $100. I made my couple $100. And
Would you guys take longs?
yeah, longs. Yep. Right here, you can see my screen. Awesome.
Yeah. Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3, only four long position on the ES, and then I took 10 contracts on SPY. Call for SPY and long for thing, and then yeah. So I was hoping that we were trying to call you out the whole time to see if you can get in with us, but I totally forgot that you're waiting for your what's it called, response.
No, yeah, no, I got another account that I could.
Oh, look at that! I'm still holding here. Wow.
Yeah. Premiums doing pretty good. Could do better, but they're
I'm gonna probably take my profits here shortly. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna let this guy ride this last contract. Obviously, right? I could because I've already made this.
No, yeah, I got another account I could trade, but I don't have the real data for ES.
Oh shit. Okay, got it.
So I don't feel comfortable not watching it on real time.
Yeah, whenever use it on TOS. TOS has the real data. That's what I use. Like
yeah, to subscribe. Yeah, I think
yeah, TOS, yeah.
$5 a month.
Or if not, just use TOS. TOS is free.
Yeah, TOS is free.
Oh, good. I didn't know that. Thanks.
Yeah, Thinkorswim is free. Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you have on trading view paying, you just can cancel and just use TOS.
Yes, sir. Did anybody post in the Discord the YouTube link for the Free Friday? No, huh?
No, nobody did.
Oops.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yep, they're pushing down now.
Guys, do me a favor, check out the YouTube and give it a thumbs up so we can get some more movement. So we can get YouTube to pass this around to more people. Yeah,
You deposit on Discord?
yeah, I'm doing it right now, but post it wherever you can.
Because
Yeah,
it's
please.
not coming up on my YouTube.
No,
so-
I haven't posted it yet. Not yet. I'm gonna
okay.
do it right now. 1 second. Second, post it. Free Friday on YouTube. Come
I
join.
think it was on YouTube earlier.
Sorry.
It's a different one.
There we go.
There you go, yep. got it.
You can please give it a thumbs up because more likes that we get, the more the YouTube algorithm will work. And like I was telling you guys yesterday, if you guys have like an extra phone or extra tablet or extra computer, put it on, please, because it get the more hours that I can get, more watch hours, the more the algorithm will pass me around to people. Right? Yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed, I haven't been trying to sell anything or any courses or anything like that. I don't know if you guys noticed. Some other people, they sit here and try to sell all day, right? Yeah, not me, not now. Maybe give it some more time, then we'll start advertising. But until then, we're just trying to grow the community and grow our team. And that's not our focus. Our focus is the charts, right? When we have extra time, yeah, this is our second focus. For me, you know.
Apple pushing hard.
Oh yeah, Apple is pushing hard. Nice observation, Dima. Did not notice that. Wow, look at that.
Two crazy candles.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Actually, you can put the YouTube on the same device you're listening to the Zoom. Just
Oh,
the
could
problem
you?
is, yeah, but I think the volume you hear one thing and then 5 seconds later you hear the same thing. You can't
Just
control
put it on
volume.
mute. Put it on mute. Put it on mute.
Yeah, it'll mute both, I think. Well, yeah, I'll try to mute one.
Mute one, yeah, mute one.
That's easy. It's a good thing we didn't take the short. Even if it had a week to go, it's unbelievable at this
Yeah.
level. Still indecisive.
Sir, just kick on back. No reason, brother. No reason, right?
This is unpredictable for sure.
I would just, you know what I mean, wait for clean breaks. Let's just take you know what I mean? Like let's just take clean setups, man. You know, no reason, we don't have to rush into anything. You know, we don't owe anybody money or anything like that. You got some debts you gotta pay that you gotta. I'm just kidding, guys. It's a joke.
But yeah, going for home runs, you strike out.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, please. You see this? Usually I don't want to show that, but. You see that? Real quick before I close the screen. No, some. Hey, Oscar. I don't know if you're there or if you're listening.
What up?
How do I say that I want to share my video, right, on Instagram, right? How would I do that? Like if I want to put a post on Instagram and say, hey, I'm going live, or this is my video, or you know how to do that? Does that make sense?
Yeah,
I don't know. So we
like
can,
to people or
no, just to like
I
say
think
on my story. See on my story, right? I want to show on my story the YouTube link of my live YouTube. Does that make sense?
just go to your your story and post a video.
Just post, oh, just post like a
Yeah,
clip,
like if
right?
you're posting a regular picture or a regular video, but
And then
just
put the
post
link.
the YouTube.
Yeah, got it. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do like that.
Or when it, I don't know if you can't, if you can, yeah, you can type out the link on the somewhere, but or just say what the link is.
Man, that would have been a nice area to take some profits up there, no? If anybody was in a position. Need to take some pictures, bro. I don't have any pictures. So what's does anybody have plans for the weekend? How's everybody's weekend gonna go? Hopefully everyone's gonna have a good
Yeah.
weekend.
It's gonna be 60 degrees.
Oh, nice.
Mass here, so fresh air. A walk, maybe a hike.
Nice.
Yeah, hike sounds
Yeah.
pretty.
What happened, bro? I'm sorry, what did you say, Oscar?
A hike sounds pretty good. How Rob mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with no leaves on the trees, they'll see through the mountain. Far. Might be all brown, but at least a nice view.
Yeah, just to breathe that in would be nice. Just probably a lot of allergens though, right? If somebody's
No problem.
Yeah.
Get the workout. Too.
nice.
Get the legs moving. Yeah.
That's always good, man.
Get exercise equipment in my gym.
Oh
Gotta use
nice,
sometimes.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The garage. I mean, yeah, my own little garage gym.
Better than most. Yeah, be grateful for what you have, brother. Be grateful for what you got.
Yeah. The basics, but try to make the most of it. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Always be grateful for what you have. Some it's a lot, to some it's a little. To you, it's yours, bro. To you, it's you.
Yeah, when you can't use it in freezing cold, you appreciate it more when it's warmer. Make the most of it.
I know, right? I know. What about you, Oscar? You got any plans with the kids this weekend?
Sunday, just be chilling. Just be chilling with them, hanging out. Think my mother wants to come out here and stay a couple of days, so
Nice.
probably wait for her. And then today not just a workout, study. Tomorrow workout, study. That's it.
Beautiful. Keep that routine, brother. That's what's gonna make you pick a lot of people right there.
And yeah, Super Bowl Sunday. You heard the halftime show is gonna be Usher.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch the Super Bowl, but I'm not a big Super Bowl guy. But yeah, and definitely.
Just watch out for the drunk drivers, people coming from parties and stuff.
Definitely drunk drivers. Let's watch that 5-day. I think we're gonna chop here, guys. Like I said, but I'm gonna go ahead and clear all this, right? This is the zone you want to get out of, but I'm gonna show you some trade ideas, right? You guys take it how you guys want to take it. I'll just be safe. I've already made a couple bucks. That's why it's important to take those trades with us in the morning, right? So you can be done with us. Look at Rob. Rob's done. I'm done. I mean, I would just say, now I don't have to rush into anything. I get to be picky, and I get to pick. I get to pick what I get to do, right?
Did anybody else take the trades?
I think Rob, Dima, did you take it?
No, I did not. No.
Dima didn't take it. I think it was just me and Rob. It was kind of early. Was it early trade? No. Well, the first trade wasn't that good. It went bad against us, bro. So I think everyone after that first trade, the pilot position. The thing is that we never had the clean break of the what were we waiting for? We were waiting for a clean break of the VWAP. And we never had a clean break of the VWAP. Every time we broke it, we had wicks and everything. We had opportunities to take profit, but didn't take profit. So I'm thinking everyone on that second one, we're probably burned out from the pilot position on that.
Yeah, the premiums weren't moving too much, but
Yeah, it wasn't. It
at
was
least
so another
it
reason that
stayed
it kept
above the
moving
VWAP.
through. Yeah.
Like
100%.
that. Yeah, less this week. Most of the ES ranges are the safer way to go, but options will be big profit when we get those trend days back.
Yeah. But you can still make money on options too, though. You just have to be very quick. You have to be smart about it. But yeah.
Yeah, react with them. Yeah.
It's but these are the kind of type of ideas I'm looking at. If we don't get out of this range, I'm probably not gonna take any type of trade, right? I mean, why would we, right? This drawing kind of somewhat makes sense a little bit, I guess. Be super safe, super safe. You wait for the pre-market low to break, right? You wait, or you could just wait for this zone that we've been testing all year. Use the view out as your stop loss. This is a 1-to-1, so it's not the best trade. Maybe 2-to-1. Opposition. Yeah, I'll wait for that pre-market high. It's down below us and stop loss. Does everything make sense here, guys? Is there any questions? I'm about to step away for a couple minutes.
Yep. It said VWAP, so
Yeah, when we come back,
probably gonna
hopefully,
win.
you still cooking breakfast, Oscar? Chop it up a little bit when you get back.
No, I already ate. I'm just
You already
sitting
ate?
down right now. I'm waiting for to relax a little bit, and I'm gonna go for a run.
Nice. Love it, bro. Exercising. Where is he? Yeah, hopefully we can get one more trade, but here we will. You guys are just chopping. You guys see this, right? Didn't I tell you guys more or less this was gonna happen in the morning to just be careful and just wait, just wait. What's going on?
Yeah, view up strong. Range is small. Yesterday was really small. Extreme. It's about the same as yesterday, but still got half a day to go. $1.80 range. Scary. Not a strangle day, that's for sure.
You're still holding that long position, that's fine. It never broke and choose is just strong and. Texas. It's about to be lunchtime in 4 minutes. You can go ahead and put a lunchtime box here shortly. Please, guys, if you get a chance, go like the stream. Leave a comment like Dima did. I highly appreciate it. It helps the algorithms. And if you can stay on the video for at least 3 minutes, it helps the algorithms. If you just look at it and like it, it doesn't do anything. You have to stay on there for a minimum. See if I can move this, get a better view. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Well, okay. Hey, Oscar, you there? You listening?
Yeah, I'm here.
So I'm almost ready, bro. I'm almost ready for you and Rob to come through. Just a couple more things, and I'll start giving you guys some dates when would be my availability for you guys to come to my house, so I can spend that one-on-one time and be able to sit down and actually, like, you know, just to do that one-on-one time, man. It's vital, bro. I think that one-on-one time that I got with certain individuals is what more or less helped me, right? Because I don't know, just yeah. But be ready soon, Oscar. Next couple weeks, bro. I'm gonna be going. I gotta see what's up with Rob to see if he's still interested to do the one-on-one as well.
And we're ready to go. Those days I told you that no questions asked, I'll fly out.
Oh, I know you're ready. Rob messaged me and he said he wanted to do one-on-one as well, so I'm gonna have to look at availability, and I'm gonna have to see when Rob's gonna be available. You know, sometimes finances, you know, but we'll see. We will see. But yeah, I'm gonna pretty soon, you know, Rob will be sitting here in this exact same desk right here, and I'll be on top of Rob, and I'll be like, look at this, look at that, do this, do that, blah 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 blah. Make sense?
Yeah.
Makes sense, yeah. It's gonna be good, trust me. I know Rob is gonna, whatever money he's gonna spend, he's gonna make it back 10 times, bro. Trust me. I'm gonna make sure that the money that he spends, that he gets that back at least. So at least it was a fair trip. You know what I mean? At least that. And you know, of course, compensate me for my time that I'm gonna be spending, you know. And I'll obviously compensate me for I'm gonna be able to pick you guys up, and you guys will have a place to stay and a place to eat. So I need to be compensated for that too, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to talk to Rob one of these days and see what days is gonna work for him and what's gonna work and stuff like that. Hopefully when we get back from lunch, we can talk about it a little bit more.
I think it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Does that kind of make sense? More or
Yeah,
less.
that makes perfect sense. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good little trip.
Yeah, little trip, and it's gonna be like when I'm gonna design it, right? I'm gonna start sitting down and writing down criteria of what the one-on-ones are gonna be like. And I want it to almost be like you were saying, Oscar, like a retreat. So anybody that's gonna come, it's gonna be either like a 2 or 3 day thing. And then I'm gonna set everything up exactly what I do. You're gonna do the sauna with me in the morning. You're going to just everything I do. I want you guys to experience and do, so that you guys can take it back to your home and apply it. You know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to say I'm the best. I'm not trying to say I'm the king or I'm a guru, but this shit that I do is proven. It's proven. And I've been doing this for years, guys. You know what I mean? I'm not one of these guys that just does this shit. I provide for my family. You know what I mean? I can sit here and tell you guys, you know, I bought homes, cars, and stuff like that. So this is not a game, guys. This is real life. And hopefully I can be able to share my experiences and things that have been helpful for me to grow and continue to stay on this path. But
Yeah, you're at the end of it. But yeah, you've demonstrated.
Oh, you're there, Rob?
I just came back, but I know you.
Oh, you just came back? Okay, so
strategy
I'm
is
about
good.
to take a break, and I was talking to Oscar, and I was telling Oscar, pretty soon here, about a week or two, I'm gonna be pretty much fully set up. So I'm gonna start doing those one-on-ones, and I told him that you wanted to come when Oscar was coming to do his, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
And
Look forward to it.
yeah, Oscar's all his financials are already, he's already paid me, right? He already paid me, he already paid the deposit. So what I was saying is, the thing is, you get what you guys have to take into consideration is I'm gonna pick you guys up from the airport. You guys are gonna have a place to stay for 2 to 3 days, and you guys are gonna be fed and stuff like that, right? And then you guys have to take into consideration my time, right? Because what's gonna happen is the people that are doing the one-on-one are gonna be sitting in this chair, that I'm in, right? And you guys are gonna be at right here at the charts, and I'm not gonna be trading. I'm gonna be here on top of you guys telling you like, look, this, do this, do that, this, right? And then once we have everything established and I feel comfortable, then I'll start trading with you guys. Or maybe I'll do an example first of how I trade, and then I'll put you guys in the seat. So we have 3 days, right? I kind of want to do 2 or 3 days, maybe Thursday and Friday or something like that. So at least for half the day or 1 day, you guys can watch me do it, and then the following day I can concentrate on you guys, right? And
Yeah, Marty, belief on the
first-
strategy that it's not one trick ponies. It's
no.
Yeah.
And
you don't have to know 20 different things and have big losses.
exactly, no big losses and everything. And my main objective, number one objective is, right, is I'm gonna try to do it the first day with you guys, is to make back all your guys' costs. The money that you guys used to get here and the money that, you know what I mean? That's my main objective. After that, once we get that out the way, then we're going to I'm gonna fine tune you guys, man. I'm gonna fine tune you as
There's gems, there's
hard as I
education.
can. And it's gonna be you guys are gonna be drilled, man. It's gonna be at least for an hour, 1 day or 2 days of full hardcore drilling. You know what I mean? I'm gonna yeah.
Take away from your community, yeah.
Exactly, but
That'd be
like
fun.
like I was saying before you came to, Rob, it's gonna be an experience, right? I almost want to do like a retreat, right? Where I have you guys do everything I do, and I want you guys to experience what I've been doing for 10 years, whatever, 15 years, right? So that when you guys go home, you guys can take this with you and conform it to how you do it, everything from how when I wake up in the morning to my saunas, to my meditations, to my workout, to everything, right? And everything's going to be subject to that person, right? For example, whatever my workout is not going to be the same as yours, right? But the main idea is for you to get some sort of blood flow pumping at that same time, because everything is done strategically for a reason. And yeah, that's the.
I appreciate your wife giving up the time of the weekend. Maybe try to get my wife to come down and keep her company.
Yeah. We're gonna have to set something up. We're gonna have to, like I said, give me another like week or two, and then let me get the funded challenges going, and then I'll start looking at the calendars, and we'll start sending some dates here shortly. And during that time, during this next 2 weeks, especially next week, I'm gonna concentrate on on everybody, right? But I'm gonna concentrate a lot on you, because I want to start prepping you to start putting some money away, right? To start prepping yourself for this, nothing crazy, like $100 a day, $200 a day. So when the time comes, you have these couple bucks that is put away.
The expenses add up at a more.
Exactly,
figure it out.
exactly. So
Should be worth more.
some of the things that we have planned for next week, and you know, that's just kind of what I was talking about before you came in. But I'm gonna go ahead and take another step back. Actually, I've never taken a step back today, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a step back today, and step back for lunch. We're ranging. If we come back and we continue to range, I'm pretty much done. But if we continue to stay in this range, I'm gonna officially say, yeah, I'm done. I mean, I'll still be here with you guys doing a little work on the computer and stuff like that, but
I hope that helps you, everybody, help out too with YouTube, keep Jeremy inspired. Motivated. What time is it? 12:05.
oh yeah, and I'm gonna have when Oscar comes, I'm gonna be paying him to do some tattoos for me, man. So that you know, because I think he's gonna come on Friday, and he's gonna come stay over the weekend. So that day that we're not trading, we might tattoo, or maybe we might even live stream right here on Friday tattooing while we're taking a trade. Because look, we could if we were tattooing, we could have taken that trade, and we could just be right here by the computer while he's tattooing it. And
Gonna put that Patriots logo on Rob.
I know. I seen Rob this morning. I said, "Hey, Rob, man, nice jersey." I said, "You know, California is going to the Super Bowl, right?" Yeah. Let's take this off the truck. It's ugly. Boston, East Coast. We got most of our peoples from the East Coast. I wonder, you know, like in California, you know how it's like a different scene. I wonder if New York, like kids in high school, they'd be talking about the stock market or or stuff like that, because they're right there, you know? I always wondered that. I always wondered, man, if I grew up in New York, would I be trading in high school? Probably not. But I'd like to look at the data to see where the majority of day traders come. I know crypto, majority of crypto is like Miami, Florida, all those guys, bunch of scheming, and they scheme and they like to scam people over there. That's one thing why I never really got big into crypto, because man, nothing but scam, scam, scam. It's just, these are the trades, guys. You guys see this? You don't want to get caught in this chop, man. Caught in this chop. So tomorrow I'm gonna be having a garage sale, right? But I'm not gonna be selling anything. I'm gonna be giving stuff away. I don't know if that makes sense.
We'll give away a monitor or what?
I have a broken monitor, yeah, I'm gonna give one of those away if somebody takes it. I have a big, you want it, Oscar? Not the 49-inch. I have a 32-inch Samsung that's freaking. I paid like $1,000 for that one. That one's broken too, bro.
I'll take it. There's some dude, the guy yesterday, he gave me one and he gave me 2 keyboards. One was brand new.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Nice. How'd you come up on that?
And I seen this post and he was in Irvine, and then he was like, hey, call me, bro. Like, so then I called him and he was like, hey, you're in La Habra. I told him in La Habra Heights. And he goes, man, this is crazy. I live in La Habra. I'm gonna take you the thing. So he brought me the things.
Dang. So you do it, bro.
I think I'm impressed you guys stay on the charts. So when something happens, you're there.
Yeah.
Don't miss opportunities, even though you're not, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta take
We don't
small-
want to chase. One thing
Yeah.
too, Rob, is one thing we want to keep in our mind, right? We don't want to think like that necessarily, right? We don't want to think that we're gonna miss, right? Because if we miss it. We'll just wait for the next one. There's multiple opportunities every day, right? All we need is to get one of them, right? And that's it. So far we already got one, so we're pretty much good. So more and more as time goes on and everyone starts to develop. This is all I want, and this is what I want everybody to do.
Yeah. So
2 trades, that's it, bro. $200, $300, $500, that's it. Wait, what do you need? What you got? You got a Lambo or something? Like what
No.
the fuck? You know? Like
and
shit.
risking, yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
don't
risk.
understand what you guys are chasing, you know what I mean? Don't chase that, bro. Let's go for those $50, $100. That's it, bro. That's it. And you just keep adding those, and every day it'll add up, man.
And peace of mind too. You don't need the stress.
Yeah, the stress too, brother. The stress it's not good. Me personally, I like to take it nice and easy, these type of trades, you know. I see that, you know, I see my levels, I understand what's going on. And I'm gonna go ahead and put the lunchtime box and I'm gonna step away. I was just waiting for the first 10 minutes of the lunch to see, but nothing.
Good idea.
Yeah, usually 10 minutes after lunch it has nice move, but not today. Not today. So let's go ahead and do. Wow, look at that. Tom Brady. All right, guys. See you guys shortly. I'm take a step back real quick. You see what happens here.
Good thing about having YouTube on is if you miss something on the Zoom, you can just go to YouTube 5 seconds later.
100%. 100%. It's delayed though. You guys know that, right? The YouTube delayed.
Yeah, well, we get the current one, the live one, but then if we want to just get 5 seconds back, YouTube.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. This is mainly for us because I like to look back at the data and understand some things of what's going through my head and why I'm taking certain trades and whatnot. And then it's also for you guys to understand like what the fuck, why didn't I get in? Or why did I get in here? Whatever, right? So
Yeah, how can you make it look easy?
no, it's not easy. It is not fucking
Right,
easy.
right. But look, be consistent, at least. And
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not
No.
easy at all. It's
No.
hard. Every day
It's easy.
Yesterday was a headache, bro. Yesterday was I almost had a red day yesterday. Man, that's why after I made that couple bucks, I stepped away, bro. I didn't want to be part of that. I didn't want to give up any more money. And if you look at anybody that's experienced, they probably would have told you the same thing. Step away, bro. That's it. And I didn't want to call out any more trades because I didn't want anybody to get FOMO or, I just I was ready to take a loss that day. I was ready to walk away with those losses, but luckily I clawed back. Didn't know over trading, but it's okay. But we're slowly, right? Conforming and developing ourselves to take those minimal trades, 1 to 2 trades a day. Pretty soon it's gonna be to like where we're waiting for these premium setups, where it's gonna be like, man, today the setup wasn't there, so we can even take a trade today. It's gonna get to that point, and it's gonna get to the point where yeah, it's gonna get good, guys. It's just it baby steps, and slowly. Please, anybody, if you get a chance, like the video. All right, lunchtime, guys, lunchtime.
alerts.
How's this camera compared to the one that we've been using before?
It looks good. The view looks good. Is that the one you were talking about last night?
Yeah, this is what I was trying to fix. It looks way better than the ones that we've been using, right?
Did it work once you restarted everything?
Yeah, once I restarted, it worked like you said.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Sometimes I feel like the portable monitor that I have to the laptop.
It does the
If
same thing.
like if you connect it, like when it's on, it won't work, and then you have to like restart it, and then as soon as everything turns on, like
Look at this. Yeah.
it'll end up working.
Yeah, it ended up working, and it's not it's not the same one. Before I was using a Logitech, right? So now I'm able to hook up my iPhone, one of my extra iPhones. I'm able to hook it up to the computer and use it as a webcam. So this, what you guys see me on right now, is on an iPhone. Does that make sense? Yeah, I have like 3 iPhones. I don't even use them, right? So I figured they say iPhone is the best, one of the best cameras. So I said, I'm gonna try to see, look up how I can connect it. And then I found out there's an app called Camo, right? You download Camo on your CAMO. You download it on your computer and then you download it on your phone. And then you can stream it from your phone. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. Holding that long position from earlier and never broke the view out. Up there, so I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna continue or that's it. I was thinking about taking my profits on my last runner there, but. I'm gonna continue to hold it because it'll keep me from over trading. This is now I'm just doing psychological reasons. Obviously, I've already profited, so I'm just trading here. You know, I'm gonna psychological reasons. I'm gonna continue to apply my rules in my setup. So I'm not gonna exit until it hits my TP, which is the pre-market high. For 50105 area, and I'm not gonna exit until it breaks the blue level. I'm not sure if that makes any sense. Does that make sense to you guys? Hope so. Really hope so. Hope I'm not just talking nonsense. Sometimes I feel like I'm talking nonsense because sometimes when I'm trying to point something out, it does the opposite. It makes me look like a dumbass.
No, never nonsense. Yeah.
Sometimes. So I'm still holding this position, right? Look at this, right? I got the contracts at 87 cents, right, guys? Right here. Does this make sense? You guys see that? I got the contracts at 87 cents, bro. And it's, if you're looking at the option block, it hasn't really moved much. But yeah, got in right here on this red candle. Right here, man. Got in right there. Show it to you guys. $0.87. Look at that. Got them at 87 cents. Still holding some runners off. Look at that. And I sold 141 at the very top. I don't know what to say, bro. But I'm still holding runner. Still holding. Does that make sense, guys? Hopefully that makes sense. You guys can kind of see what I'm looking at. Oh. Oh, no. Stop loss before they go up, or they're doing. How high can they go? How high can they go? How high can they go? We're standing up and not going to do what we're doing again. Super bullish. Still in range though, has not breaking the range. Um. That even overtrade.
5 minute has a bearish pin bar. Minute 9 millimeter, but we got a bearish pin bar before this candle. wild price action. Rob, your mic is hot.
Oh, ooh, he. Yeah. Party. All right. What were you saying, Alex?
Oh, I was telling Rob that his mic is hot, was hot.
Oh yeah, Robbie, your mic's hot, brother.
Wish I was back at the desk to
Okay.
grab and listening. Thanks.
Nice, nice. Oh man, is that breakfast? I mean, oh man, I'm hungry. Gotta give us some warning shots before you show those pictures, Rob. Because you
All right.
open it up on an empty stomach. Wow, look at this, man. These guys are beasting, bro. Are they gonna go? Are they gonna finish it? We're gonna do a power hour today, man. Because we haven't done it all week. This week we're gonna do nice. How long do we have till power hour?
About 1.5 hour to power hour. 1.5 before power hour.
Ooh. Gonna get everybody to go out. What do you guys think about doing weekend sessions this weekend? You guys up for it?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Gonna be busy Sunday night, Dima, again, or? Yeah, every Sunday night you are busy because you're tired, bro, after soccer, right?
So Jeremy?
I said, on Sundays, Sunday night, it's like you're tired, huh, because you play soccer.
Actually, I stopped playing on Sundays. There's the league didn't start yet.
Oh, yeah?
But yeah.
Oh, okay. When did you stop? Just recently?
It was maybe like a couple months ago.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Nice. How's the weather over there right now?
Actually, it's pretty nice. It's like over 40 degrees today. Was 50 something yesterday, which is unusual for us because usually this time of the year, I mean, we have like always somewhere around 30 degree.
Oh, are you serious? It's usually
Yeah.
this time of year?
Usually snow and cold weather is always like in February, but I mean, right now it's pretty nice.
Nice.
Did you get a lot less snow this winter?
Yeah, we had just 2 times this year. I mean, once was kind of, I mean, low, and
How
then
bad was it? Was it like pretty bad or just like a decent snow?
first time was okay, but second time was a lot of snow. It was a record.
Oh,
We
record?
didn't have that much snow since 2008, so it
Oh,
was a record
wow.
snow for us. It was 11 inches.
And what happened? They snowed the kids in, or what happened?
Now it's all melt, yeah, and they were plowing like crazy, but in 2 days it never stopped snowing. But it was nice. I did like it actually.
Yeah, it is nice.
They predict really well when the snow's coming, so they don't have.
Wow, look at that. I think they did it. They finished. Wow, look at that. That was beast. Wow. Oh, man. That is crazy.
I watched it, but I'm even too scared for paper trade for some reason.
Oh.
It's
Dude.
all-time high. It's very scary for me.
I'm still holding a position here. I'm just waiting. I'm thinking that might be.
Oh, that's good. Congrats. Yeah.
When they break like highs, and I know it's just big money goes in some reason for swing trades.
Yes, sir. And this is I'm trying to play like big money right now. See what happens here. 189 was the high of that contract. Volume starting to pull back a little bit, but man, today's Friday. Let's see if they have like a nice little sell-off at the end. Maybe we can get one more, right? Oh, look at that. It just wants to go, right? $190. Big money's coming in, guys. Big money's not playing around here. Wow. Ooh. Let's see. Man, I wish I was still holding my ES. Then it would be crazy, huh? Man, hopefully I can start doing ES trades holding this long.
No, yeah, it's very hard.
I know, trust me, I know. But I'm sure if you can do it in options, you can do it with ES too. But,
Maybe
you just have to have multiples.
Oh yeah, exactly. The smaller contracts, and you can have more.
Yeah, like five and just sell every so often, and then just buy back in and stuff like that. But all of that will develop over time. So Just trying to see, they're starting to plateau here. Usually when they do that, they have another push up one, and I'm waiting for that one more push up. Or they might stop there and push down. They have beautiful structure. Let's look at the 30. We haven't looked at it in a little while. Let's just kind of observe what they've been doing. Beast. Either gonna be finished or they're gonna do one more nice little push here, and then this is where I'll be. Somebody needs some coffee. Who is that? That was you, Alex? Tired? Dima, who was that? I heard somebody yawning.
What was that?
I heard somebody yawning like.
Oh, it was me. I'm so
Oh.
tired to my Friday, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's why I said coffee break.
Yes, I'm gonna make one now. Yep. Thank you.
Oh, what's going on here? Is this gonna be the plateau? That one more push up? Let's see. Push here. One last push, come on. You know, how did you know? Wow.
Wow.
Got this candle closes here. I think that still might be it there, but let's see. Things are going down. Ooh. Ooh. Missed opportunity. I could have taken an opportunity at the very top there and missed it. So let's see if we can change. Man, I've been off on my executions. I've been missing. Sorry. It's okay. It's Friday. It's only one. You know what? I'm gonna get up. That's it. Come on. Go up right now, right that out, but it's okay. I don't care. I don't care. Telling you, I don't care. I was able to squeeze a couple more cents out of it. to another 3 hours and only a couple cents. It's all right. To share with my people. All right, it's gonna be okay. Look how long I held this guy for, man. Hopefully this can give some people some determination and will to hold. Look at that. Look how long I held that guy. How can you lose money if you can hold for 4 hours? I mean, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for 4 hours. I held a contract and I didn't lose any money. Does that make sense? I mean, do you want me to explain that in a different way? I mean, I don't know how to explain it, man. But remember, I told you I'm gonna hold this, it's gonna keep me from over trading. This is the trend, yada yada yada, the stuff I say every day, right?
Yeah,
And
we mentioned on the
never
lotto.
broke-
Sorry, I'll let you finish. But
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Oh,
the 90
Yeah.
to 60 to $1.20, and these seem to be like 75 cents to 90 cents. You buying and selling with profit.
I mean, I always tell you guys that's the price range we want to stay in, right? Because it minimizes our loss too. When it goes against us, we don't lose very much, right? I mean, 20, 30, 40 bucks, whatever, right? But this last contract here, look at the time I just sold it. What is it? What time is it now? 3 minutes ago. I just sold it 3 minutes ago at the very top, right? I could have sold it for $1.99, but I missed it. I missed the opportunity. But just I want to show these examples because the most important part is the times, right? Is the times, the amount and how much and all that is important, but not as important as the times. Because if you're looking at the time, just think about between this time and this time, how many people lost money, how many people got in and out of trades, how many there's people that made money too, right? But especially on a Friday though, you know, you want to think about that. Yeah, you didn't make a whole lot of money, but you didn't lose any money, right? You got your meat and potatoes out before all of that, and you just kind of held runners and kind of let them do the thing. Right.
Yes, or paper trade.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Freaking great, bro. So I was thinking about weekend session. Rob, what do you think? You up for a weekend session? How's everybody's weekend? Are they gonna be busy this weekend or?
Get some people to join in. So
Yeah, what would be a good time to do a weekend session?
anytime's fine. Yeah, just Sunday morning I'm busy. It's any other time's fine.
Sunday morning? Okay, got it. Sunday morning is a bad time. Okay, Sunday morning is at church anyway, so a lot of people will be, actually Sunday is Super Bowl, so we probably can't do it Sunday.
Well, that's not till what is it, 6 Eastern? So
Oh, okay, so we can do Sunday afternoon. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe Sunday. Yeah, Sunday afternoon.
good point.
But Saturdays you're free?
Yeah, all day.
Maybe. We'll set up a time tonight, by the end of the night, so. Actually, I need to talk to my wife when she gets home to see what's the plans. But yeah, again, back to this, right? Back to the 6:53 to 10:35, right? Look at that. The last time I took some profits was at 8 o'clock. At 8, right? I didn't take any profits for 2 hours. So within that 2-hour period, I let the market do everything that it did and never, ever broke the VWAP. This is why every day, I tell you guys, no shorts unless we get below the VWAP. no long position unless we break above the VWAP. You know what I mean? We use the VWAP as a gauge of the direction. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so Oscar, see, the way options work, it's great that you can hold and hold and hold.
Yeah, I mean, people do that same thing on the ES too, brother. They do the same thing. It's just,
Wow, that's brave.
well, the thing is, you gotta remember, right? So, for example, if I enter 10 lots on ES, right? Right here, right? And then I
Profits
sold
cover.
all of them. Yeah, I sold all of them. I already sold all of them by 8 o'clock, right? So for 2 hours, I'm only holding one ES, right? So as long as that ES doesn't break the VWAP, you know what I mean? You only can lose so much, right? Because you're already in profit. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's stop loss is so far away that
Yeah,
not
but be
easily
sure that- exactly, make the stop loss in positive territory, pull it back as much as you want, but just leave it in positive territory, because these lots prior to that last one are all pretty much paid for everything, money in the bank, and pretty much paid for the one that you're trading right now. Even though that they'll come against you, it's pretty much free. I mean, unless you let it go against you a shitload, you know what I mean? Which you shouldn't, because you should have risk management you should be having stops by the time you sell half, you should have a stop loss, right?
yeah, you
Right.
can have a little drawdown, but yeah, once you get up
Right.
there, it's minimal. And
Exactly.
even like I said, you're playing with house money, so
Yeah, so pretty much right here after when I sold my first 5 contracts, that was 20% gain, right? So pretty much it's a wash, right? So all of this is extra money in the bank. So another extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? Couple $100 after that. It's all money in the bank. If as long as you manage it correctly. As long as you manage it correctly. Look, I exited at the top. Starting to break out now. But yeah. Everyone was targeting the pre-market high and they got washed out. Take every trade, we take it nice and easy, we wait for a setup, we take what we know. We don't take things that we don't know. We don't take things that don't make sense to us, you know what I mean? Risk management, guys, risk management. How much time do I have till power hour? 1 hour and 15 minutes, is that right?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, Jeremy left. We should ask if he, one of the trips he'd come to Boston for weekend. That'd be great. Then after that, go to Medina, Wisconsin. It's like the MDR tour. And happy to pitch in, send him a plane ticket, but hopefully he has to make time.
1 hour to power hour. One hour to power hour.
Up, guys.
I just got back a minute ago myself. So when they're not gonna do, cut in, was it not gonna cut interest rates? Cause, but I hope they don't raise rates. The economy doing so well. This stuff.
Yeah, they're probably gonna do it, bro. What was
Yeah,
the whole well, it's just the Jerome Powell just did a phenomenal job. That's
Yeah.
all I have to say, and I think that I think everybody's speaking a little too early, but let's see.
Yeah.
Let's let this year close out. Let's see how the end of the year goes, and then if not, I'm just gonna look for some minor pullbacks and doing some long-term investing. But and continue to do my little trades here and there, and then we'll find out. We'll take it as it goes, and then I'll teach if you guys most of you guys are still gonna be here, I'll teach you guys how to, you know, steadily add to our portfolios with gains off of our small gains off of our option trades, and then every day we'll add to our portfolio. That's later on down the line once we find what's gonna really happen with the economy. I haven't really want to get into that because everything's still kind of more or less up in the air, but as far as
Yeah,
economy
it's a good plan.
Yeah,
Be more passive, but
yeah, for sure. This community is a long-term community. You know, this is not, we're not the hit it and quit it type, you know?
yeah, people and
We
growing.
We just made new all-time high on the
I
last
know.
candle.
I know, I see that. 50110,
It's
that's it
crazy.
right there. Let's see what happens. I should have held, I sold too early, but it's okay. I had a. All right. It happens. It happens. It happens, Captain. Let's see.
Taking profits.
Yeah. Let's set up for like one good lotto trade. Let's see if we can get one maybe. All right. Oh yeah, so I don't know if anybody was here when I was talking to Oscar, but I was telling Oscar about this weekend. I'm gonna have a garage sale, but I'm not gonna be selling anything. I'm giving all that stuff away. So Oscar was asking me, "Hey, did you have an extra screen?" I told him, "Yeah, I got this big 39-inch screen, curved screen, not the 49. I have another 39 that's a wider one. It's cracked too." That's awesome. But yeah, I have like a PS4, a bunch of like old games and stuff like that. Hopefully I can find some neighborhood kids and then give some stuff away so my can make some friends, you know? What am I gonna do? Sell it, make like $50? I guess they'll buy me an SPX contract, but I mean, I think I get better joy by knowing another kid didn't spend independent as much as my son enjoyed it, right? I don't know. Then again, I can use that money to. I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud. Right?
ES basically overnight high. So we tested overnight high now on ES.
So the other day I was in Wall Street Bets, was it Discord or Wall Street Bets, Reddit, right?
Right, yeah.
And someone said, take a picture of your setup. And I had my setup. Cause like we were talking shit, I was talking shit to somebody, they were talking shit, but like just bantering, not like, you know what I mean? Just, going back and forth. And he was making fun of me because I use trend lines or channels or whatever, right? And he was like, and I'm like, man, I don't know why you knock it if it was working for me. And he's like, let me see your setup. And I got my journal. And I just had my journal was out there. And I was just writing inside my journal when I was talking to him, and I had my journal open. And I had my pencil in there. I don't know if you guys can see my pencil. Okay. You see this? You see the pencil?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Right. First, he clowned me on that pencil, right? Let me tell you what he said. First, when I took the picture, he's seen all the screens, a journal, and one of my journal entries, right? And I was doing some affirmations and some gratitude. It was in the morning, and he said something about that. But what the most funniest was he said about my pencil. He's like, "Man, what'd you do? You made that in your backyard or something?" He's like, no wonder you use trend lines.
Old school, like
Yeah, old school,
what gives you?
primitive. And he started telling me, have you ever heard of Tradezilla? I'm like, yeah, I use Tradezilla too, bro. But I just like to do paper and pencil. He's like, yeah, you do use trend lines. I'm like, yeah, I do. I always thought my approach, like the way I look at the chart, is kind of easier than the way other people do, but I guess they say like the trend lines just make everything harder, which I can understand because it's a bunch of lines. It makes sense. It makes sense, but for me, the thing is that that's all I've known, right? And so for me, it's easy to understand. That makes sense. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move. Man, I remember. I'm gonna check the YouTube.
Yeah, if you master something that works. A lot of people, 90%, 99%, you say, can't even find one trick more
99% what?
consistently.
Rob, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you found it, saying like trend lines and things, but if you master
Oh, yeah.
something, it doesn't matter what it is.
Oh yeah. If it works for you, bro, it works for you. That's all I can say.
And it's not just the one trick that comes out, once a week. It comes up a lot. So
Yeah, it sure does. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. I don't know. I think I took a picture one time, and they had that in the 50s in their office, right? Or maybe the 40s, and they had a bunch of like Alex was saying, a bunch of paper trading. There was actually they did have a screen, but it was an analog screen, not a computer screen, right? And on the top, it said the trend is your friend. I was like, man, I'm you know what? I'm gonna get a big one that goes up there that says the trend is your friend. I promise. I promise.
if you don't have, by the time I go down, I'll bring one with me.
The trend is your friend.
Have them printed out.
Because it just keeps going, guys. I should have helped. See what my contracts are at. Should have helped.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm so scared about.
Well, I'm not.
It just keep going higher.
I know.
Yeah, but I'm sure we're all getting less surprised by it.
I mean,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, until I'm like all assume that it's just gonna go up. That's when they just gonna crash down. I think.
Was it? Yeah, Jim said with the brakes.
I told you guys
Yeah.
many times about like when you think it can't go anymore, it just keeps going. You know what I mean?
The fear and greed is like at max now. Last week
I
it
need
was
to
just
take
greed.
Yeah, I hate taking lottos when it's like this. It's just hard to trade when it's like this. If you're not in a position, if you're not already in a position, or you're not catching it a vital pullback, and it's like it's hard to trade this stuff. And this is the type of trading that I'm against. See, look, you hit my TP, guys. If you would have taken this trade, you would have successfully been a millionaire. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. Look, clean break above
Yeah, it seems like
550.
they're never out of money to pump the market.
No. Sometimes
when
I
they-
feel like it's not even real, bro.
Well, yeah, then they say the companies that were shorting stock didn't own the stock, which is kind of borderline illegal or very risky because of the short squeeze. could
Well,
happen.
you can't call short short trying to get out or short squeeze.
The shorts are
Pump.
traps.
Yeah,
Shorts are
the
traps.
short
Oh, I mean,
squeeze, a
well,
short squeeze, but it's not a pump. A pump is like taking the money and just throw it at ask to bring the price up, even though you are not short.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's not a pump, it's a squeeze. Because you have to get out because you went the wrong way for too long.
Yep. Cover the
Yeah.
position. Yeah.
What happens when you hold hopes, right?
Close the contract. Oh, speaking of that, man, I wish I had some more on those Ledger X, the Bitcoin options platform.
Oh,
I bought some calls like over 45,000 for like 100, and it's not big money. Like it's a hundredth of a Bitcoin, like 0.01 Bitcoin, which is like
so 35
$400.
cents? Like 35
Actually,
cents?
$400 because Bitcoin's was 40,000 not too long ago.
Okay, so like $400?
Yeah, so for the $400 worth of Bitcoin, you pay $20 for the $45,000 call. So when it went over $45,000, you can either buy Bitcoin at 45,000, 0.01 of Bitcoin for only $40 instead of $450, or you could just sell the position back because you bought it and now it's worth, instead of the $20, it's probably worth like $150. So for the $20, you can make $130
Oh,
on
wow.
Ledger
That's-
X.
That's
Near
a
the
good
money,
one.
they have some liquidity. There's a little bit of a spread difference, but check out ledgerx.com sometime. It's been around for like 5 years.
Yeah, I've heard of Ledger X.
It's not going anywhere, but it's
Yeah,
just
I've
not a
heard
lot
of
of volume on it. But on times like this, it's great because now you can sell some calls at $100,000. So Bitcoin's not going to probably go over 100,000 in the next few months, but they have options. Some you can sell and make like, 50, $75 and just hold $400 worth of Bitcoin, and then when the time goes by, you get the Bitcoin unlocked, or you can at any time you can close the contract and get the Bitcoin, unlocked. That's what they call, I guess. Just close the position. They don't do it by like the money. Like even when you sell a put, you don't have to have all the money, like $10,000 to cover it.
Yeah, you don't have to have 100 contracts.
Yeah, you don't have to have 100 contracts. It's just
Yeah.
0.01 of Bitcoin. So if you sell a put, it'll only hold like $200 from your cash account, and you collect the money. And then once it stays above that price, you get the money back. But if it goes down to 30,000 or whatever, then you buy the Bitcoin for $300. You get a
Hi.
0.01 Bitcoin.
Michael
It's pretty
Burry
slow.
bought
What happened to Michael Burry?
it. He probably bought it, trying to get out.
Oh no, I think he probably shorted it and lost.
Yeah.
No, dude has been shorting Nvidia since it was like at $400, $300.
Oh,
He's a
my
player.
goodness.
Yeah,
Oh,
he shorted SPY at 410. It didn't work, and then he
Double
went and
down.
short on Nvidia.
The worst one.
Yes, he said that it's too high. So anyway, it was filed official anyhow.
No, he doesn't have to pay
Who
taxes
knows where?
as much
Yes,
taxes.
right.
Why? Why doesn't he have to pay taxes?
You don't pay tax
of these
on
losses.
losses.
Oh, yeah.
Report the losses to cover his gains, because
Oh, yeah.
when he
If
made
he
gains
has
years ago,
any.
he probably spread out so he doesn't have to pay the taxes all in 1 year.
You know, you
No,
have up
I
to
think
2
you
years.
have to
You
pay
do 2
tax.
years.
You do? Oh. after the 6
Yeah.
months extension, at least that's as long. You can't
Oh
delay.
yeah, probably 3 years. 3 years. You're right. You're right.
But he has to pay interest. I doubt that he would like
Oh,
that.
Yeah, penalties.
The interest is pretty big.
that's the one that kills the interest.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That reminds me, I gotta
Anyway,
pay tax
yeah.
preparers today.
I just hate these people who bet against American company. I just don't like it. I mean, you can go short all you like, but but
Intraday.
yeah, exactly.
Not
Or
long term.
pullbacks,
Not long
hedge,
term.
right? Hedge or something, but hoping that everything collapses to nothing. That's horrible, and that's what he wanted. He wants everything wiped out, wiped clean, and
And
start
Josh
over.
was calling for that like 6 months ago, that like everyone thought too.
Yeah,
Markets,
wipe clean.
couldn't go.
There is no wipe clean. Wipe clean is like World War III, World War IV. You can only have all-time low once.
Yeah, those lower price stocks, $20 to $50, they can only go down
Yeah.
so low. So it's good
Well,
to play those.
yeah, because these people hoping for all-time low, and you can only have all-time low once. The world is over once you have all-time low.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. So what good is that? When it goes
Right.
down, you have all the money, but if the whole economy's crashed.
Right. Constructive pullback, adjustment, hedge, those make sense, but all-time low, no.
And other people follow that, and when they see him
Right.
doing that, probably. So
Yeah, start a new world in
the
Mars.
economy gets wrecked, or when it
you
goes
can
up,
do that. Yeah.
they get wrecked.
My God, it's still holding. Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
it's like he's praying and betting on everyone's gonna buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't even do that.
The thing is, he been doing that since, 2009,
Yeah.
2011, I mean, every year, he always shorted. I'm surprised he's not out of money already.
It'll only work for so long, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look
I
at
think
that.
people,
Look at
yeah. Oh my God, yeah.
that.
I think people giving him money.
All-time highs.
All-time high, yes, both. Yeah. IWM is going up. It has to go up.
What does the daily look like? Wow.
You see the IWM? Yeah.
Look at that. That's the move, man. I
Yeah.
told you guys on Monday it's gonna be a big move happening. Look, I see
There's gonna be some parties this weekend with the people who cash out taxes.
Everyone's happy. The Super Bowl, that's why. Let's see. This is Monday? No, that's Wednesday. On Monday, I said we're gonna have a big move. 100-point move. Man. Oscar, where you at, bro?
Right here, right.
Oscar. Look, remember on Monday or Tuesday, I told you it's gonna be like a 100-point move.
Mhm.
Looking from the day that I told you to today, it's 100 points. I was telling, I don't know if you guys remember when it was chopping down here. I told you, hey man, when they do this is gonna be a big
Yeah, it
move.
was it was too
I'm gonna
hard
shoot
to
you.
hold, yeah.
Let me get a bunch. So here, when this was happening in this area,
Nice. Yeah, I just got it out of the position.
nice,
On
beautiful.
futures.
Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness, it's just going. There's no power hour, bro. I'm not gonna chase
No.
this. We can't do nothing here. Man.
At any time, they just stop, 'cause they made so many moves.
Wow,
How much of
I'm
them?
happy. I'm happy with what I made
Oh, yeah.
today. You guys should all be happy if anybody made money today, or if anybody is you're profitable today, Rob. You in the green?
Yeah, it's tight, real tight
So-
stop, and I was able to catch another one.
It's
Yes.
all right, bro. At the end of the day, it's you know, we're putting drops in the bucket every day. We're filling that bucket. Next week, you know what I mean? We're getting wheels in motion. By next week, we're gonna put the pedal to the metal. We're gonna start going hard again. We just want to kind of get everybody in motion, get everybody up to speed, kind of get everything out. You know,
Helps more
probability.
people.
Yeah, everyone has to remember probabilities. If you're coming in and you're only gonna take one trade for the whole day, this is probably not the place for that. You know what I mean? You gotta come here thinking probabilities. You can't think, oh, the first trade is gonna be good. You gotta think probabilities, 80%, 70% of the time.
And the learning curve
That's good. Yes.
takes time
So
to get off the ground.
I say a minimum of 3 trades. Try to take a minimum of 3 trades with this, and I feel that you will be good, man. I don't know what to say. But if you're taking one, I feel bad because you're probably gonna take that one red that we're gonna get for the day. Even though we minimize our risk and all that, I know that it puts a bad taste in your mouth. I know, man. Trust me, I know. I've been there.
So
But
like 10 to 12 is the time to look for that.
Yeah, you gotta have skin in the
Separate
game. You know what I mean? You gotta have some skin in the game if you wanna play this game. Because wow. Yeah, because if you're coming in with only, you know, you need a minimum of couple grand, at least if you want to trade SPY with us. If not, what I recommend is at least getting funded, you know what I mean? So you don't have to.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah.
It's the same, doing the same thing. You guys see me today. I showed you guys, I took SPY and ES at the same time. Did I or did I not, guys? Like, you know what I mean? At the same time, the same levels, I took them. And I mean, I don't know what else to say. My brother Oscar, were you there when I took both of them at the same time? And there was
Yeah,
oh, no,
I seen the morning ones, and then yeah, you were bearish first, and then you went long.
yeah, it got stomped out on the short side, and then we went long with 4 contracts. I was supposed to go 5. I don't know why I went 4, but whatever. It was still good, right? Made I think a couple $100, like 150 or 180 for each one, and then the last one got stomped out around $50. So
I think that's good though. Like you said,
profitable, and it made money on the SPY calls, but it just keeps going.
I think it's good though how you said I don't know everybody else's financial situation, but like you said, the capital you gotta have right here to get out of position and align yourself to switch over, you know, you do need the capital. But if you're trading ES and you get funded, the only thing you have to be careful is for your daily drawdown, you know, and you could spend whatever the challenge cost, you know, and you have that extra leverage to actually take the trades, you know.
So what's the actual like average drawdown?
Depends on the for a 100K account, the daily drawdown is, let me give you the thing right now.
You know, I was figuring that, but you figure 1 to 5% for a day. You don't want to trade more than that. So if you have a couple thousand to 10%, would it be like $200 or $50? Between $50 and $200 is the max, and
So
that's
for
enough.
100
No, you got more than that. You got like, I
Well,
think 100K account, I think it's
per-
probably like five,
Oh
like
no, I'm
five.
saying just 1,000, but per trade. Yeah,
No,
and then 10%.
Did you say, Oscar?
Let
Just
me-
average, not an exact number, say
like
around.
average on a daily drawdown for a 100K account, it should be all of them are different, but the last one I think is 5,000.
Okay, so if
At
you're taking
5%.
1 or 2 trades a day, then as long as you don't let those trades go below 5,000, you're good.
Yeah, and then your max drawdown is 8,000, and if you pay for some other ones, it could be 10,000. So once so say like you're on your daily drawdown like
But that's like, but to get that much, you have to be in like multiple contracts, right? You're not gonna get that by just holding one contract, right?
no, it's let's just say you were on your daily drawdown. So you have a daily drawdown, you have a max drawdown. So if let's just say you were today you got stopped out at 2,000. All right, cool. Like you still have another 3,000 for the day, but let's just say you have a rule 2 trades and you're done. So
Yeah.
then the next day
Oh, it carries on.
the daily one resets. So you got another
Mm.
you got another 2,000 that you could lose in that day. But you're already on those 8,000, you're down 2,000. So if you lose another 2,000, now you're down 4,000 out of those
Oh,
8,000.
shit. Yeah, I hear
So
that. But like
so
me
a lot of
personally,
people downplay challenges, or they say it's difficult, and in reality it's not. It's how good are you good at managing your risk? Because in reality, all those rules are implied so you could manage the risk.
yeah,
You know what I mean, basically
I
it's
don't
like
think,
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
don't get big
personally,
losses, bottom
I
line.
don't think I've ever had a trade go over $2,000. I don't think I've had a trade go over $2,000 in a
but
long
you
time.
gotta remember though, everybody else, whoever takes these challenges, what do people get? They fear of missing out, or they want a big trade. They're not risking a 1-to-1 or a 1-to-2. They're like, oh shit, I
yeah.
want to make 5,000. I want to make 10,000. You know,
They start going bigger and bigger.
their emotions get involved, and they want a revenge trade against the market. And
Yeah.
eventually, if you get stopped out in that day, if you hit the daily drawdown for the day, you're done. Your account's done. It's blown.
Oh, what the hell? You can blow it in one day?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
if you
Blow it
hit
one
Oh,
that
yeah, you
daily
better step
drawdown,
away if
your
you're having a
account's
bad
gone.
day.
Yeah.
And then they want the $50 or $30
No,
to
no,
get
no,
back.
no. But I've had some of those days where I'll draw down to like 50K and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
no, no.
if you hit the 100K account, if you hit that 5,000 in one day, you're done. Your account's done. You gotta go buy another one.
Yeah, it turns into like a psychological thing at a certain point. It's no longer money. It's like you can't, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Once you hit that certain point, they know they're gonna cut you off. That's it.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
know.
it'll notify you right away once you're stopped out. That's it. They'll tell you like, what does it say? Oh, challenge breached. Yeah, you're done.
But we're gonna do it. Top step. You're gonna see it, Oscar. We're
So
gonna do it, bro.
I'm gonna be on that. I'm gonna be on that one.
On Monday, I'm gonna start
Later.
doing it on Monday, bro. I already got the account, everything. I'm starting with the 50K. That's the one I'm gonna give away. I'm gonna, my whole goal is to have it passed by the end of the week.
All
I'm
right.
gonna, specifically only take safe trades. And I only wanna do 1 to 2 trades because I'll,
But
you
yeah,
know what I mean?
for
I
sure.
wanna
If you go on
try
for, I think I'll be at a different location. I'm gonna go to a friend's to have him be on the Zoom with us, or, you know, in the background watching.
Cool, nice,
Try to bring
nice.
some people in.
Set 'em up,
That's what it
hook 'em up,
takes.
man. Yeah.
On the
hook 'em
road.
up. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna try to showcase it. I'm gonna try to, because I seen that they give you like a stats, right? When you pass it, like this many trades,
Yeah, they give you everything like
X
your
ratio.
win rate,
Yeah, I want everyone
Yeah, the
to see
ratio
it.
of your wins to your losses, so you
Yes,
shows your.
sir. And I want people to see that. I'm gonna show. So it's gonna be a good one. And I'm not gonna take any trades unless I feel comfortable and feel
Risk,
good. Yeah. But yeah.
average of everything, time on trades. It's good.
And we'll see how that goes, and then if it once maybe get another one, but we'll see. I kind of want to feel and figure out the platform before I start doing bigger things, because there's no reason for me to try to do bigger things until I'm fully acquainted and feel you know what I mean. I need to.
Yeah, the beauty of it is the paper trading, but it's like an account that will pay, that will make money once. It's not like just paper trading to learn, it's paper trading to make money.
No,
No, well,
Yeah.
the firms want to see that you're able to trade. You know what I mean? That's the whole
Purpose. They don't
that's the
want to just
whole
keep
purpose. You know what I mean? That's the whole purpose.
They can blow a paper accounts these. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's rules. You know what I mean? Like you can't just like I said,
in and out, in and out, in and out.
yeah,
in and out.
yeah,
Come on,
none
shit.
of that.
Nobody can do that.
They're
Anyone can buy
actual
a
trade.
bot. Anyone can buy a bot to do that shit, you know? And that then in real life, they'll eat you up on fees. But since you're doing a combine, people pass like that. That's like, it's retarded, but yeah.
Yeah, the fees are probably double what they.
And just because it's a team
That's how they make
thing,
all their money, I imagine.
and just like it's a team thing, like if anybody takes a challenge or anything, be open, ask questions, you know, ask Jeremy, like, you know, don't shield yourself and try to take a 200, a 100, a 300, a 400K account, you know,
don't look
yourself,
what I
you
got.
know, like ask questions, you know what I mean? Like it takes a lot more just to we're all human, and you could by the count and be like, I'm gonna pass it, but in reality it you know, it just comes down to technicals, you know, and it's not just so much of saying like, well, I'm gonna pass this. Like, no, like, are you doing the right thing? Are you managing risk? Are you taking the trades at the right time? You don't just click the button to click the button just because it's 7 p.m. You know, like I ask the questions, like look for the time zones of the market, you know, and you're gonna do yourself a lot more damage if you try to endure these things on your own. Like that's what the whole MDR team is about. Like ask Jeremy the questions, like, hey Jeremy, you know what? I'm down this much. If you're down on a challenge, lower your risk. Don't go in with a certain a lot. Cut that in half. You know what I mean? If you're down more than that, cut that down in half. You know, if the challenge takes you a month or two, like I had my accounts. I kid you not. I'll tell you the truth. The last 2 months I didn't touch them. I just left them there and I studied. You know, and those are things that I got to study, and that's why my advice to anybody that's taking a challenge, ask Jeremy the questions. Ask Jeremy the questions. Hey, you know what? I'm down this much. I took this trade. Whether you guys need help on psychology, whether it's technical analysis, whether it's fundamentals, whatever it is, don't this isn't trading is not just like, once again, like I'm get in this trade right now and I'm gonna win, because it's gonna hurt if that trade goes against you, and it's gonna mess you up mentally, and it's gonna hurt you, and you could become addicted and be like, let me go buy another challenge. And what happens if that one gets blown? And then what happens to the next one? Because that money right there, you're not getting it back. Once that account is blown, that money's gone. You know, so as a team, I just advise anybody, if you're down or whatever, ask Jeremy the questions. Like, he will guide you, he will help you, and whatever it is you guys need help with, and just be open to it. Once again, don't try to shield yourself and be like, well, no, I'm gonna take this challenge on my own. I'm gonna just I'm gonna do this. Like it's the if you have a helping hand, like take it. Like before I met Jeremy, I've been on my own. That's how I met Jeremy. I hit him up. Hey, you out here by yourself? Yeah. All right. Hey, what's up? Like, let's go.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Just want to let you know, 5 minutes to power hour. Sorry.
thank you.
I came
Now you
back for
can
the
go
power
on.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no power hour for me today. This is too much. Yeah.
Oh,
Unless
we are
they-
not doing it today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do no power hour today. No, I'm not. I don't want nobody to FOMO in. I don't want nobody. I want everyone to end the weekend good, man. Everybody's green. I don't want to change that. I don't want to be the reason. But go ahead, Oscar. I'm sorry.
Sounds
And
good.
and yeah, if you guys take that, once again, like how you mentioned, like you do need the capital to be sometimes in the options, as to where you have, like, that I think that's the cool thing about prop firms. You know what I mean? And some people downplay it, you know, about like, oh well, you know, you got a daily drawdown, I should be able to leverage. No, that's teaching you how to manage your entries. You know, it's a positive. You know, that's the whole thing of passing phase 1 and phase 2. and then after that, now, after the challenge being done, well, guess what? You still have to put in the work in order to get that payout. It's not like I passed phase 1, I passed phase 2, like, I'm gonna just get this money. Like, no, you still have to apply by the same rules, but be
Yeah.
open.
That Saturday thing, they minimized their risk once they got into they passed because they want to keep the account that they worked so hard to get, I guess, and to gradually grow rather than having any risk of having that account blown once they're getting funded.
Yeah, trust me, I've seen and like I said, I've seen Pete and Jeremy will tell you, like, some other guy I knew, like, my dude's been trading for like 5-6 years. Like, his mental psychology was going because all he kept doing was losing, and he had been trading for 5 years, and he had been profitable in the beginning, and he got too comfortable, started taking out. Like, he would hit me up, hey Oscar, like I need to meditate. I said, bro, go running, work out, like, do something, like, you know what I mean? But you guys have a mentor right here that's more than willing to answer the questions, but you got to
Wow.
be asked. Like, there's
And
nothing.
we've seen some really smart people, and they think they can figure out trading even with the right information, get it right away.
Nah,
It's a different skill, and
this has
you
nothing to
gotta
do with degrees. If you went to a university,
science, right,
if
books, and all that.
no, this has to do with all technical analysis and anything else that has to do with the markets of reading price action and how you dedicate time to it. That's what it has. That's
Yeah,
like,
I think you gotta humble yourself because it's
I had told Jeremy, like,
learning.
the book, what's it called? Complete Turtle Trader. You know what I mean? It talks about it. They did a study. They hired like 50 people, and they wanted everybody to apply. They didn't care if you were a janitor, if you were a teacher. They didn't care if you had a degree, if you were a CEO, if you were just barely getting out of high school.
Nice.
They got everybody, and
See,
they studied, and the most successful traders were the ones that were willing to put in the time and to actually be able to risk but handle it.
Hmm.
Those were the most successful traders. 6 of them ended up going to go open up their own prop firms.
wow, that's cool.
And all the
Okay.
guys that had degrees and masters and bachelors, I'll tell you the truth, I don't think none of them made it.
Yeah, even like in our work field, real estate, owning apartment buildings, some of the people are doctors and really smart things. They think they can just throw money at and have other people take care of it for them. Yeah, you have to be that just have a business. At least you deal with apartments and tenants and contractors. You got to be a people person. You got to, take, have that mentality to deal with how people, can
With
be
real life.
understood, and how the people that have good skills, you take care of them, and you get loyalty. So it's just different skills, different things. And scientists, they just know formulas and all those type of things. So it's all different.
Everybody has a
Trading,
niche. Everyone
like
has their
Jeremy
niche.
says,
that they're at.
knowing the patterns and knowing how the price, like you said, technicals, the big for this cycles and things, following the other stocks, following how the big money patterns and overall. But the daily intraday, he's the master of price action, and
I'm not a
goes
master of anything, brother.
no,
I'm
but
not-
he goes with what what he sees.
Yeah.
And manages risk. That's I guess what everybody has to do.
Yeah, so I just thought
It's the first thing he taught us too. Goes against you, you don't stay in it. You always get
you
back in.
cannot. Why would you want to do? That's one of the things that I did not understand. As soon as I seen something like going against me, and I knew for a fact it was invalid and not coming my way anymore, I don't want to be there anymore. I do not want to be there anymore.
Yeah, so that's why whoever's here right now,
We're blessed. Yeah.
if you guys do the challenges, man, as Jeremy, don't just try to endure this. I don't know how long everybody's been trading, you know, but you guys have the help, and that is a very big blessing.
Yeah,
Very
don't
big.
like he said, like Oscar said, man, don't go for those big accounts. Look, I'm starting with the lowest one just to set the example. Everything I do is to set examples because I want to put where my money where my mouth is. That's why I always say everything's timestamped, everything's recorded. Like I'm leading by action, and by this, I don't want that you guys going out there getting the. I didn't even know they had 500K, but 500K, 100, like
The 400K is the high, but like
400K or whatever.
you gotta like how we're telling what's his name when we're at your house.
Oh, Jeff.
Yeah, well, how we were telling Jeff, they just had some sales for 5K accounts. They're cheap. They're
Yeah.
cheap. You know what I mean? Like test the waters, like test your
Yeah.
risk management. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to go for the big accounts. Just because it's a bigger account doesn't mean
It's the same thing. Nothing changes, guys.
Yeah,
So if you can't do it in the 50K, what makes you think you can do it in the 500K? You know what I mean?
and not just that, you on the bigger accounts, your profit target just went up. And not just your
Yeah, they
profit
actually
on that second phase, you still gonna have to hit half of that, you know?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
So
they
the
actually
thing.
do give you a bigger ratio cushion on the smaller account. It's like 1 to 3, so or two to 3. It's pretty close. It's almost even, 2 to 3.
Look at that.
no, it's
Look
all
at
even. The
that.
numbers are just the numbers are just bigger, but
No,
it's
no,
all
right, but the
it's all
difference,
the same.
It has a proportion to it. Like it
yeah,
goes in
proportion. I think
proportion.
it's not. It's only like 1 to 3 on the bigger account. So you have to gain 3 to lose 1, whereas on the smaller account it's like 2 to 3. So that they have a better drawdown. It's just that they know people are going to lose anyway, I guess. But the
Nah,
bigger
you
accounts,
have
if
to
people,
like let's say for example, you have a 50K account and your first trades you're gonna
see some
start
tops.
with 3 lots. Well, cut that in half. If you have a 25 account, you got to go in with 1.5 lots. If you go
Yeah,
in
yeah.
with a 10K, now cut that in half. Now you're gonna have to go with a
Yeah.
with a mini or a macro.
It,
You know,
you,
you're
yeah,
not gonna go in with one lot
no,
on a 5K account. You know what I mean? Like even though you're gonna have the leverage to do that, but if that trade reverses on you,
yeah,
and
yeah.
and even if you're trading ES or Nasdaq, depending how tight that
Fuse,
stop loss is,
it
you're gonna
moves
get stopped.
fast. Yeah, they'll
Yeah,
just liquidate you on a volatile on a news. You liquidate it. You don't
yeah.
even see it.
You know, but
I don't. I close or I just do
that's
a
what
minimal contract on the news.
but that's what the Discord is for. You know what I mean? To
That people have had the
ask the question.
experiences to. If you don't listen and trust the people that want to help you, then you'll learn on your own. Unfortunately, people be surprised trying to make a shortcut, trying to
Oh,
go
there
big, things like that.
yeah, sort
But yeah, might get a pull back if it breaks through some of these. The 50, he likes the closes below the 50. But not much time, like 50 minutes.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna start to wrap it up here shortly. Give me a second here.
But yeah, those Bitcoin, probably a little pullback too.
Bitcoin's starting to pull back. Yeah, everyone's taking profits right now from the top. That's what they do.
Just a little big, huge cup and handle. Go.
Oh. You know what? Yes. Start wrapping it up, start closing up the charts here. I hope everyone has a good weekend, guys. Let's make sure that we spend our weekend resetting ourselves and make sure that we take the time to kind of review what happened this week. I know not much happened, but today was kind of this week was kind of a week to kind of get your balls in motion, get those wheels pumping. I feel for the most part it was a good week. Yesterday and the day before we had some chop, you know, we had to fight back, but for me, it was a great week, man. It was a good week. It was profitable. Stayed, you know, I was here every day. I did what I had to do. I followed my rules. You know, I played my basic fundamentals. I didn't change anything, and everything worked out. And
Thanks for being available. Putting in screen time with us.
yeah, it's screen time for you guys and for me to keep me on point. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? To make sure that I don't lose my edge, and make sure that I'm forever sharpening myself as the market forever changes. You know what I mean? The market's not it changes, man. It doesn't stay one way. But one thing that doesn't change is price action and fundamentals. Those things will never change, right? But
When it's like the math or something tends to follow.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Like you say, the fundamentals, I guess it's partly because of the math that goes with the patterns and directions to wipe out people.
I think it's just basic structure, you know what I mean? It's just like
It's human.
To be honest, it's just you know, the market's been around for so long, and I don't think there's anything that can change it or
Patterns and directions to wipe.
It's the market for a reason, and it's been the market for, you know, for so long, because you know, there's very small amount of people that have mastered it, you know what I mean? And most of the time people keep those secrets to themselves. People like you, me, and everybody else, we're forever learning. We're just we've just adapted to the market. We don't know, we haven't figured out the market. We just go with the market, you know. There are people that know exactly what the market is doing and how it moves, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of people that think they know, you know what I mean? So I'd be careful. I don't. I'm being honest with you guys. I don't know exactly how the market moves, and I mean, I know how it moves, I understand, but I don't know it like that. You know, my specialty is intraday, and I like to trade levels. That's just, you know, that's what I like to do. That's what I'm good at, and I stick to what works for me and what's, you know.
Yeah, following the rules. And
It's hard.
to do sometimes.
Yeah,
sometimes
it's hard. Yeah, because you got to have skin in the game, and this is why I always have always. There has never been not one day. Always, I tell you guys the two contracts: the long position and the short position, because I don't hold no bias, and I know there's a handful of times that I'll take a position and it will be the opposite position. But since I'm able to recognize that, understand market structure, basic fundamentals, I'm able to get out of one position and transition. I don't get stuck in like, oh shit. No, I get out. I have no emotional attachment to the last trade, and I go with the trade. Sometimes that's good, sometimes that's bad. Sometimes it might, you know, that's why you have to have confirmation of one trade invalidating and the next trade validating. And that comes back to confluencing factors, understanding when one cycle is done and the next cycle is about to start. You know, it's divergences and a lot of things, but yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about anymore. Sorry.
Yeah, and you know, all these other things, we help each other out, volatility, watching that, other stocks, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Besides the indicators, although partly indicate, but more the macro.
Well, indicators, the thing with indicators, right? They make me feel safe. That's it. I just feel safe when I use them. It just gives me like an extra blanket, I guess, or extra confirmation, I guess. I don't know. That's why I guess I look at so many stocks at the same time too, because I need more comfort. I'm like a comfort trader. I need it to be like here, there for me, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, yes, sir. That's how I feel. And I hope that everybody you know, finds their niche, man, and find what works for them and how. You know what I mean? Just my main objective is for you to understand and see how the market moves. You know what I mean? And then now on
Yeah,
how
yeah.
you execute
Yeah.
that is
And-
gonna come to your DNA, to your
If I
niche.
if I could add to that, Jeremy, how you said finding your niche. You know, if you see someone like Jeremy, imitate it. There's no reason to add to it. There's no reason to change it if you're learning. Like, imitate it exactly the way it is. The moment you start, if you're learning, and the moment you start adding to it, you're gonna confuse yourself. And there's no reason to add to something that's already working. That's the best advice that I could give.
I mean,
and
if
like
you
you said
change
before,
it, at least master it first, then you can change it. Don't change
Yeah.
something that you don't even know and haven't even tried or mastered yet. You're right, I guess.
an example of what you said earlier when trying to predict something, we thought eventually it's going to crash, but we didn't have any positions down, or when it went up, didn't go in until it was confirmed that, you know, and then getting out with profits and not expecting, not being greedy. But
Yeah.
open mind. We're just trend traders with, like you said, this, I think, strategy set up.
That's what it is, brother. We're I mean, I
It
like
sounds
to let
easy,
the
but it's
trend.
very
I mean, once in
very
a while
hard to-
we'll go against the trend, but
stick
for
to,
the
like
majority-
Oscar said.
yeah, for the majority, I say we are trend traders for the majority, right? Another like 2 minutes here, and I'm gonna go ahead and start shutting down here shortly. But yeah, everyone, you know, have a good weekend.
It was funny at the end of the day yesterday, the options weren't even on that high. Like 501 wasn't even on because it didn't expect to go that high. So, and sometimes when the price drops, they don't have options for the low price.
Oh shoot, yeah, that's the ones you get for pennies, and then
And then on this Ledger X, it only goes up to 47,000. They don't have any. I wanted to sell a call higher than that. I have to, which is okay. Well, actually, it stops at 45,000 for this next Friday. I'm not going to touch that. No. Good chance it'll stay over 47 the next week, and then February 23rd, 50,000. That's still too low. I don't want March 100,000, but I'm not gonna. It could be over 100,000 by then.
I know, right?
So I can't sell any calls. I'm not gonna sell my Bitcoin if it goes over. And we have Ethereum on there too.
ETH.
Yeah. So I can't sell any calls. I'm not gonna. It's up to 2,500.
Would you say, Oscar?
What was that?
Oh, you're saying something right now?
No.
Oh, that's not you.
Ethereum on there too.
ETH.
Yeah.
Would you say, Oscar? sir. See. Almost. Another 5 minutes here and I'll be shutting down. One more time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hope everybody has a good weekend, man. I'll catch you guys, Saturday night. How's everybody Saturday night? Saturday night work?
Anytime.
1 second, what's fun? Hello?
You want to mute? I don't know.
What about Gunner? And 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Do you give him that time, or can you tell him if he can come? Can you call him back and say if he can come like in an hour? Okay. You're in the room. You're telling I have to pick up, just say you have to pick up Gunner first, and then if you can come in an hour. Yeah, let's have a good weekend, guys. Saturday night. Let's do for Saturday night, maybe 8 o'clock or something. I don't know. But I'll post the times. Let me talk to my wife when she gets home to see our plans. Make sure we're not doing anything Saturday night. But we'll come together Saturday night and we'll start that top step. I'm gonna start getting acquainted with it, and we'll go over what the market did this week. So if anybody has any information, you know, any news, any current events that they want to share with us on what the market has been doing, please, 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 I'm asking for your guys' participation. That Saturday night is going to be the day where we kind of just go over what's been happening, what happened last month and these last couple of weeks, and what we should expect. Prepping ourselves for the week ahead. Yeah,
Looking forward to it. Yeah.
and then anything else that anybody wants to talk about, like a topic or something, or
But,
anything that they ask questions about, we let me know and I can prep for that for on Sunday. I mean on Saturday.
When you know the time, then as soon as I'll try to bring some people to join in that Saturday night if it's okay.
Okay.
Like, yeah, stocks are booming. If people own any stocks, you might want to.
Yeah. So we can talk, maybe like we'll talk about some long-term investments, like as far as how to go about it, when the area I feel would be the right area to enter in. Basically we'll just talk about what the market's been doing from this point on, from the beginning of the year. But I'm gonna go ahead and shut down in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna go start my car and then I'll be right back up. And I will see you guys shortly.
So, does everybody plan to do the futures next week?
I
If you-
probably well, I need the real-time data, how I was mentioning to you, how you need the quarterly time things like
I gotta make sure I use it too.
so if I had the real-time data, I would join Top Step. The only thing I could trade is the NASDAQ and S&P 500 indexes.
I know CP, he got a couple accounts, but I don't know if he is confident, he might want to do options. And Alex as well, she
You're trading
stick with
futures?
options.
Is he there?
Like I know Alex and CP so Alex, yeah, and CP seem to be focused on options, and Dima but they had accounts. Dima and CP had accounts in the futures. I don't know if they've used too much. I took a break from them too because it was distracting from my options focus.
Yeah, it's distracting because you're mixing two different things. Like you,
Well, yeah, and you can't trade. You shouldn't trade at the same time if you have both positions open in options and futures. It's dangerous. Yeah.
yeah.
And,
Yeah,
but it's good lately the last few weeks where we haven't had much of a range, small ranges. Jeremy sees futures to be a little safer.
Who else is gonna trade
Yeah.
futures? Is Dima there?
I know CP has like 2 accounts. Alex, yesterday at the end of the day, she mentioned gonna look into it. So Dima had an account before. I haven't heard anything. I think if they're not there, sorry.
Yeah, I don't think they're there.
Speak for you. They're always on when they see it. Yeah. Hopefully they will. Yeah, CP has some really good trade. He was trading very well. It's paper trading.